And we welcome you to Game 2 of this series between the Miami Marlins and the St. Louis Cardinals. Here's your starting lineup for the home team. The St. Louis Cardinals at shortstop batting first, Mason Wynn. At designated hitter batting second, Ivan Herrera. At left field batting third, Alec Burleson. At first base batting fourth, Wilson Contreras. At third base batting fifth, Nolan Arenado. At right field batting sixth, Jordan Walker. At second base batting seventh, Thomas Sujasi. At catcher batting eighth, Pedro Pajes. At center field batting ninth, Victor Scott II. And pitching today for the St. Louis Cardinals, it is the right-hander, Sonny Gray. Your starting lineup for the St. Louis Cardinals. Alright guys, and on that note, we welcome you to this game between the Cards and the Marlins. We're doing this game today. We might do tomorrow as well. Again, I don't know, just because the surgery and whatnot. I have no idea what time the surgery is going to be. And I have no idea what day the surgery is going to be. So that is why we are doing like that. But appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. I got mine with $4 early on. Tomorrow's Friday for Philip Adams' video. Yeah, obviously scary stuff that happened in the New York office the other day. Scary stuff. They're going remote till August 8th, which is the right call. And Mets back to being feeble losers. I mean, that was their first loss in like a week. I know they haven't come back in a while. I know that. Which game do you welcome on? I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? But, I mean, the fact that we're even in that game with how bad the umping was at times, the fact that we were in that was kind of amazing. Look, they lost one game. It's one game. It's not the end of the world. You're still like 17 above 500. You're still more than okay. Oh my God, that was an incredible catch by the Tigers. Caught it barehanded in the outfield. So, appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is cgiulianihpu. If you've never been to a JG live stream for, how it works is like this. Fire away on the channel with any questions you might have, and I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Appreciate all you guys being here. Vote in that poll. Who you think wins this game? You want the Cardinals, Dodgers? Or I appreciate you, man. We'll get you on that. Again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the calls, so just keep that in mind if it counts during the game. Counts as triple. I should also note, we are gamifying things a little bit with the XP, just see what the heck happens here. If by the end of the stream, whoever is the most XP and whoever's in front for the longest amount of time is going to get 20 or $30 added to a you make the call game of their choice. Yeah, Yankees are not playing well lately. Yankees are not playing well lately. The Mets are playing better as of late. Mets playing better as of late, at least. Am I feeling? Sore. Very sore. The pain, I would say right now, is about a 3.5. But it's not a 9 like it was when I got checked in. So that's good at least. So feel a bit better, I guess. Secondly, not better than Monday, but better than Sunday at least. Don't know when the surgery is going to be. Don't know when the surgery is going to be. So obviously it's not today. Worst case is Friday. Worst case is surgery is Friday, but I'm on the standby list, and I'm like the first one if someone cancels for Wednesday or for Thursday. So, fingers crossed it's tomorrow. Not eating anything till 11 o'clock, or past 11 o'clock tonight. Take a vow. I did not do a video on that. You're about my way from the headquarters, everything went down. Notice where a crap ton of sirens. Oh, God. Corey Order had to 7 minutes. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't imagine. I cannot even imagine. Just scary stuff, and I'm just glad it wasn't worse. It was already bad. I'm just glad it wasn't worse than it was. Skip's tweet. What the heck did Skip tweet? Yeah, Rhino. Absolute legend. Maybe on Cubs Mount Rushmore. Maybe the greatest Cub of all time, not named Ernie Banks. I mean, incredible player. Incredible player. Match what? I have not. Yeah, I have not. I've been just either working or napping just because of everything with the surgery. I'm going to watch it when I do that. Yeah, that is an odd tweet by Skip. That is an odd tweet by Skip to say, like, thank God those other people died, not NFL players. That is bizarre. First pitch. by Gray, and 1-0 the count. I'm just going to see if it works. We're just going to see. We're going to see if it works. We're going to see what happens with that. 1-0 the count. Again, the lineup for the Marlins. X, Sanchez, Ramirez, Stars, Lopez, Hicks. Sano in the 8th spot, Paulie in the 9th spot. But interestingly, in the 7th spot, 2-0 the count, you are going to see Troy Johnston making his Major League debut at first base. 2-0 the count. Yeah, 50% right with both. Yeah, Skip... Skip's a lost cause at this point. Fouled off 2 on the count. Yeah, Skip said, thank God the New York City shooter apparently took the wrong bank of elevators to make it to the NFL floors. There's still, when's the last time we said anything logical? That's good. That's a good question. X, into right center field, but hung up there long enough now, in the sun, fighting it off for the first out, will be Scott. Yeah, I would do a Sandberg video if that was still active. Yeah, it's been... obviously tough to do anything right now, but... X flies down. Here comes Sanchez. Yeah, the NFL headquarters were the target. Yep. He took the wrong bank of elevators. It's not... well, the way he phrased it was bad. I sort of get what he's trying to say. I sort of get it, but... Judge may need to be permanent DH at this point. Have you seen Volpe play defense in the last month? Have you seen Volpe play anything in the last month? 0 on the count. Fouled off 0-2. He didn't follow that up. He gets canceled. I mean, he's not even on, national TV anymore. A Palmer O'Day? Oh, I didn't see... oh, man. Man, I didn't see that. Oh, man. 0-2 the count. Sanchez, no hits his last 2 games. But he did walk twice yesterday in that 7-1 loss. 0-2. Fouls that one off down the first baseline. Sonny Gray on the bump here. We don't know if this is going to be his last ever start for the Cardinals. We don't know if they're going to trade him off for one at the deadline. But I will say, Gray's last 2 starts have not been good. Last 2 starts, he's gone 8 1/3, allowed 14 runs. And 22 hits in that stretch. 0-2 upstairs, 1-2. Right next to you, all good, man. All good. Well, I got beef for the NFL. CTE. He played high school football, had CTE. So, just upset about the NFL's handling of it. The Worms even skip sprain. The Cleveland player is getting suspended for the whole season. Swing and a miss downstairs. Sanchez strikes down the dirt. Now, Skip was... He lost the plot a while ago. And in comes Ramirez. 2 up, 2 down for Gray so far. Or just keep Judge out there. I don't know. Outfield's not, terribly demanding of a position necessarily. Compared to some of the other ones. Catcher I get. But... yeah, I think other teams would have honored Rhino before. They should have, at least. But, yeah, Manuel potentially getting suspended. I mean, the evidence is not good. The evidence is not good. Official loss first. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. I know you were saying it was potentially going out. Yeah, Santo. Right here. Well, Banks has to be on there. Banks would be on there. 0-1. Ramirez into left center field. That's going to find the gap. Might be a bit more. That's going to go for a ground rule double. Ramirez, a ground rule double into left center, first base runner of the game for the Marlins, and in comes Kyle Stars. It makes Skip, yeah, well, Zilly Banks is she lost the plot for a while. Hot 100 question. Number 2, I'm going to get slow locomotion, but I'm probably dead wrong on that. I'm probably dead wrong. Haven't seen today's video. Click link above. We talked about something Browns related from the 1974 season. Let me pin that message. Yeah, literally skill would be like that, yeah. The Marlins is specimen very confusing me. Yep. Yeah, it feels weird. They're playing as one of the hottest teams in baseball. 0-1 the count, but Ramirez does take third on a stolen base. Yeah, literally. Literally on that one, Sports Talk. I feel pretty loud. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Stars playing very well as of late. 1 for 3 last game. Did not play the last game against the Cardinals, but he's currently running a 6-game hitting streak. He's got a hit in 11 of his last 12 games, hitting .439 in that stretch with a 1.6 OPS. 1-1 the count. Nothing from nothing. Oh, man. Take him like something else. That's good, at least. 1-1 the count. What's the every time I want to say something other than my son? 2-1 the count. Yeah. Fun in the mornings, really want to check it out. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Red Sox, yeah. Yeah, after the flight from hell. That's tough to bounce back from. When you have no sleep, you're playing on basically no rest. 2-1 the count to Stars. Downstairs. Good eye there. Watching that curve in the dirt. 3-1. As Ramirez stole third earlier in the at-bat. Just his third stolen base of the season. Yeah, literally Mr. Griff's got a race. 3-1. Stars fouls it off full count. There's a dirt cheaper. It was 96 first switch. Oof, that's rough. Although by nighttime it would be nice. By nighttime it would be really nice. Locomotion didn't one hit before that. Oh, yep. So I also love it. Yep. That was already used. All right. 3-2 the count. Yeah, that was literally the Mr. Krebs cover race with the Trey Hendrickson situation. All that for nothing. All that for nothing. 3-2 the count. Red Sox have a right to be meant about yesterday's game. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Full count, check, swing, Stars. I don't think he went. He did not. Runners on the corners. Stars finds a way to get on board yet again. Last 2 men have gone on. And in comes Otto Lopez. In the 5 spot. Stars on first. Ramirez on third. Lopez struggling as of late, though. 0 for his last 11. Hitless in 4 of his last 5 games. Was 0 for 3 yesterday. First pitch, Lopez. On the bottom part of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Like dinner, all good. 2 Mondays, 2 of the weirdest settings ever for the Red Sox. Yep. If I had a nickel. And again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. I'm going to decide which game we are calling. Whoever has the most time in front, and whoever has the most XP by the end of this game, that person will each get $30 added toward one of the Make the Call games. 1-1 the count. I know he's been a while for a while. It's not K-pop. Don't worry, he's fine. Appreciate you tuning in, Dale. Appreciate you. Point on Trey showing up. I have no idea. So just avoid getting fined. Just avoid getting fined. You already have the section to play yesterday? I mean, you gotta get. I'm fine playing it. Stuff happens. 1-1 the count. Trails out. Well, he just came back. He just came back to Cincinnati. 1-1. That one misses low and outside. 2-1. So Gregor off to a good start. Got the first 2 batters out, but 2 straight base runners get on board. Scramble eggs, bacon toast. Hey, breakfast for dinner is not bad. Breakfast for dinner is a fan favorite. I do like me some breakfast for dinner. 2-1 the count. That one on the outside part of the zone in the first strike, 2-2. Trey Lance starting Thursday. Not surprised. Not surprised. Hall of Fame game. You're not going to start the starters or even the backups. I completely get starting Trey Lance. It's going to be terrible because we saw happened the last time Trey played an entire preseason game through 5 picks. But, he just came back. He just came back an hour ago. Just came back an hour ago. 2-2 the count. Downstairs on the sweeper, full count. Just like Scary Terry, yep. Yo, the thunderstorm's crazy. Corey with a 5, appreciate you, man. Tommy Wiesel watching Steel 51 be like, it is over, the Falcons who traded me. I fed up with this game. They betrayed me. They didn't keep their promises. They tricked me. And I'm the fool. You are tearing me apart, Tom Brady. For Kyle Shanahan. 3-2, full count. Lopez. Fly ball, right field, but before the track. Which game do you want? Corey, appreciate you, man. And the Marlins will leave 2-1. We go bottom 1. Appreciate you, Attell. Which game do you want me to do? I will get you on the call. did that put you in first? It did not. All right, so come on, still the leader in XP. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you the call for it. Bowling night at work on Thursday. Breakfast for dinner, lunch, the menu. Oh, man. I would love that. Would love that. Favorite train song that is not Drops of Jupiter or Hey Soul Sister? Oops, wait, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Hang on, give me a second, guys. Hang on. That should work. Ooh, 50 Ways to Say Goodbye. I do like Play That Song. Meet Virginia is great. Calling All Angels. I do like Calling All Angels a lot. If It's Love. I might go If It's Love. Bruises is also a banger. Yeah, Terrorism was 30. That is crazy to think about. That is crazy. What train song was in Endgame? I don't remember a train song in Endgame. I don't remember a train song there. Got sick right after blowing up, but also from the same place 2 years earlier. Got sick then too. Oh, man. Yeah, obviously if there's Sunner in there, you gotta move the game. You gotta move the game. I was gonna say, I recognize Pat Monahan's voice. There definitely was not Pat Monahan in that game. Taking amphetamines for jet lag, people were used to at the time. Yep. All the drugs. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I don't know why YouTube changed its thing to do usernames. Lifehouse isn't you and me are hanging by a moment. Ooh. Whatever it takes. I go whatever it takes. Sandy on the bump here for the fish. Sandy is on the bump for the fish. What could be his final game ever as a Marlin. Last time against the Padres, magnificent. 7 innings, 4 hits, no runs allowed. Got the win in that 3-2 win over the Pods. First pitch, and Wynn gets hit. Wynn gets plunked on the shoulders, so leadoff man on board after one pitch the painful way. Saw a lot of batters get hit yesterday. Upstairs and... Yep. Best rap album of all time. Oh, man. Oof. I do like GNX a lot. I do like Kendrick's new album. I don't know if that's the greatest of all time, rap-wise, but... I mean, Biggie had some bangers. That pitch upstairs, 1-0 the count. Clear channel. Oh. That wasn't Fox, right? 1-0 the count. Upstairs, 2-0. What's my status? So, no surgery today. No surgery today. Yeah, I'm fine attacking me. Once you attack other people, you're gone. So, you're done. Once you attack other people, that's it. But 2-0 in there for a striking ball zone 2-1. My status is I have no clue. I think Friday will be... I think I'm West Coast hip-hop. I do like Biggie a lot. 2-1 the count to Herrera. Chopped. Oh, yeah, was I hard? Oh, man. So, worst case is surgery Friday. But, I'm on the standby list for tomorrow and Thursday. So, fingers crossed and get in the sooner the better. So, that's why we did the stream today, because I have no idea if my surgery is going to be... My surgery is going to be tomorrow, Thursday, or Friday. Worst case, it's Friday. 2-2 the count to Herrera. And Corey, which game do you want for you make the call? Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. Half-hearted swing and a miss. So he falls down. Yeah, no, yeah. Once you attack other people, that's the line, obviously. That's fine. So here comes Burleson. supported. Perfect. All right, yeah. I got him out, so we're good. We're good. I doubt it. 1-0 the count. That's right. He attacked another person. But he's been a member for, or he's been a subscriber for a year now, which is odd. I don't know why, but 1-0 the count. Burleson. High fly ball, shallow right field, and underneath it for the second out will be Sanchez. No, they're not related. No, they're not related. No, he's been around for like a year, but it's fine. Contreras coming up. I blocked him. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Don't worry, he's gone. And I don't know why YouTube changed it. You only see the ats. Instead of usernames, I don't know why they did that. Contreras chops it foul on third base line. 0-1 the count. Sammy this season, starting off games, it's been rough. An ERA hovering around 6 in the first inning. Boone Sharp at the ump. It's the day that ends in Y, it feels like. 0-1 the count. Contreras, high fly ball into shallow center field, and underneath it for the third out of Sanoa. So after the first batter gets on the first pitch, getting hit by a pitch, Sandy retires the rest of the side. And we go top 2. 0-0 the score. CBS Radio? I have no idea. Thoughts on Bryce Harper cussing out Rob Manfred? Well, I remember you, Isaac. I remember that. Thoughts on Bryce Harper cussing out Manfred? I mean, I get it. I get it. They're definitely... You can't do the cap right away. You definitely can't do the cap right away. You got to ease into the cap. I get where he's coming from. Because obviously it would impact him a lot. But I get where he's coming from. Because I do get the idea of, hey, it's not our fault. Like, that there are certain teams that want to spend money. There are owners that can't spend money. Just have them sell to other teams. Right. Make the cap high enough for the floor. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. What game are we looking forward to for the start of the Premier League season? Well, Fulham's opener. I'm looking forward to Fulham's opener. When AMC Theory researcher Adam Mack football games, I thought it was genius. I thought that was absolutely genius. Looking forward to that. West Ham I'm not crazy about this year, so I want to see how they get on against Sunderland. That's going to tell us a lot about them. So I guess those are the two. Those are the two. Obviously not counting Man U Arsenal, because those are always fun games. You rather have... Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Can Wilson also emerge? Ooh. I can see it. The Michigan Panthers are denying the rumors. So there's a rumor that the rumor is not true. Oh my god. The UFL is a mess right now. The UFL is just a giant mess. Like, there is no communication whatsoever. It's crazy. Right, you need the floor more. Yes, you do. Yeah, EMU. Yeah, I mean, EMU, the field is not nice. The field at EMU is not nice. But they didn't even talk to EMU, and they practiced at EMU before. Hicks, first pitch swinging, pops it up. That'll be the first out. And in steps Troy Johnston at first. Johnston, this is his major league debut. The 28-year-old hit .252 in Jacksonville this season. 773 OPS. Called up here, and this is his first major league at-bat. He's been playing very well in the minors as of late. Back-to-back games with 2 hits. Fouls off his first pitch, 0-1. Was that having a horrible New York? Yeah, so the guy had a vendetta with the NFL because he had CT when he played high school football and was just upset about how they handled it. So he wanted to show up the NFL office. He went to the wrong floor, though. People still died, obviously, but I think one employee for the NFL was injured, but he's in good condition. 1-1 the count. Yeah, Manu's in trouble. So far, at least one team has been shown every game of call option. Grand Solo, yep. So far, at least. All time in the Bronx. Ooh. Gotta throw the game on at some point. Straight to miss 1-2. Panthers don't want to move either. I mean, I get why they don't want to move. I would get it. Obviously, the 4-field lease is insane, but I get why they don't want to move. They have a fan base there. They have a fan base. 1-2 the count to Johnston. Shot foul. We stay alive. And Sonny Gray, last two outings have not been good. Could this be his last outing ever with the Cardinals? And trade deadline coming up, July 31st. Obviously, a lot to dissect with that. A lot of players going to be on the move. It's been relatively quiet so far, but got a few dominoes that need to fall. 1-2. Grounder, and that's a base hit. Keep that ball, young man. Keep that ball. Troy Johnston. His first plate appearance. And it is a base hit. Keep that ball. You'll want that as a memento. Troy Johnston. Called up, the 28-year-old, his first major league game. Yeah, it's fair. Although, to be fair, that was two different leagues. The XFL, different standards, clearly, than the UFL. First pitch on the outside part of the zone in the first strike. 0-1 the count to Sinella. Yeah, XFL clearly had very different standards than the UFL/USFL. 0-1, Javier Sanoa into center field and caught for the second out. UFL team plays a high school stadium. Would not shock me. Honestly, would not shock me at this point. Graham Pauly with 1 on and 2 out. You guys, a reminder, Air Donation counts as triple toward you make the call. Everything counts as triple. Whoever also is the leader in XP by the end of this game, and whoever spends most time in front by the end of this game gets $30 of their choosing to one of the games. Check swing. Did he go? He did. Graham Pauly. 0-1 the count. Pauly definitely a weak link for the Marlins. He does have a hitting each of his last 2 games, but over his last 21 hitting, just 184. He is really struggling. I know, as a team playing the KB Dome. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I think Boise would do better than Moscow, but weather-wise, you wouldn't have to deal with anything crazy like that. Oh, on the count. KB Dome would look awesome. They only should have done Memphis. Yep. Pauly into deep right field, backing up at the wall and gone. Graham Pauly with a 2-run shot. His first home run of the season. His first home run ever as a Marlin. Just his 3rd career shot, and the Marlins take a 2-0 lead. So how about that? Troy Johnston gets his first ever major league hit, and Graham Pauly follows it up with his first ever Marlins home run. We go back to the top of the order, 2-0. I'm supposed to find a good Sandberg story. I can see if I can find something. Yeah, the Moon, I love the branding for the John Oliver team. I did love the branding. So great start here for the Fish, and here comes X. Yeah, give the ball to Tim Ball for a set Hail Mary. Yep. Yeah, it's a Hail Mary from their own 10-yard line. Yeah, let's see if I can find a Sandberg story. If I can, I'll send it to you. Let's see if I can find something. I don't know. I found some good JG8 stories for when we start college football up again. That one misses inside 2-0. Every time a home player hit a triple, they would play the meme soundbite. Oh, baby, triple. Yep. They would play that to death at Chase Field. 2-0 the count. Edwards looks at that one outside. 3-0. And Sonny Gray has allowed 5 home runs now in his last 10 innings of work. Obviously, that's not good. Allowing 5 runs in 10 innings of work is not good. 5 home runs in 10 innings of work is really bad, especially for the guy that was supposed to be the team's ace this year. Second chance, Tim Boyle. Is there a Tim Boyle in baseball they don't know about? Blueprint to center. That's going to drop for a base hit. That might be a crossover. I'm not sure. You play Death Accords, yep. And X gets some more with a 2-out single. In steps Sanchez now. So Xavier Edwards, after going over 4 yesterday, gets on board here. Tim Boyle will never win a game in the NFL. If he does, you fire the opposing coach. And the Tigers are at 5-2. Yeah, the D-backs are collapsing. The D-backs are just... At least we know they're sellers. You know, they... Yeah, everything in the UFL has been handled pretty poorly, to be fair. Everything in the UFL has been handled very poorly. 0-1 the count to Sanchez. X holds at first. Big swing and a miss on that upstairs fastball. 0-2 the count. And we do have emojis in the chat if you do want to show us for either one of these teams. Yeah, problem is that I just don't have the time right now. JG8 would be a higher priority, and obviously JG9 News, which was going to do daily uploads on that before, you know, gallstones came into play. Was it Tunisia? Boyle, I do not believe he's won a start in his career. Boyle, I would be flabbergasted. Yeah, he's 0-5. What happened to it? 0-2. Basically, copyright is a nightmare with baseball. And then obviously Ed streaming on top of it. It would just... Copyright was way too... It was not good for baseball. And finding footage was tough. There were so many stories that I want to do. But yeah, it's not live sport. There were so many stories... And we'll start back up again at some point. But there's so many stories I want to do that I just couldn't get the footage for. Looks at that pitch down the middle. Sanchez strikes out looking. But the Marlins do take the lead with a 2-run shot by Paulie. His first of the season. His first as a fish. Yeah, MLB's a nightmare to deal with. Yep. You're not wrong there. Brooke also never started a game. Yep. Never want to start in his career. Yep, that is a curse. The worst post-merger quarterback to win a game. Tim Van Galder has to be up there. Let's give us all my videos on. There's no full footage up. Yep. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. It's not fun. It's not fun. I donate again to get more XP, especially with DOT. Well, the XP leaderboard would yeah. Inventors of the fan fest pay for it, yeah. That's crazy. You would think that that'd be part of the thing of being a vendor. You wanted to pay for the footage, but you're associated with MLB to some extent. What are the point of all these copyright rules in baseball? It's prevent people from stealing the game, prevent people from like ripping off footage and not transforming it, which I get. The problem is that a lot of times it's bots or it's people that don't know, like the people that talk about it, or the people that adjudicate it, think 99% of the time that it's all either automated or they don't listen to anything, or they think it's one thing when clearly it's something else. 18 teams missed playoffs in 24. Name the 3 that have positive point differential. Ooh. I'm going to guess Bengals. Then we'll go publicity. You would think. It's the Bengals We're going to go with the... Huh. Let me think about this one. Some missile footage? Well, no, not AI, but no, it's like any, for the most part. Oh, on the count. Well, Panthers are Cam Newton, to be fair. Panthers are Cam Newton. Yeah, relegated slideshow channel now. Yep. Oh, on the count to Arenado. Shot foul 0-2. The NBA's finally, yeah, they've come to the error of their ways. But Bengals definitely were one of them. Other team positive point differential that missed the playoffs. 0-2 outside 1-2. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I would say Bengals. I would say Niners? 1-2. Down the third baseline foul. I would say Niners, and let's go... Man, that's tough. Positive point differential last year missed the playoffs. Dolphins? Chase, you know, I have no idea. I have no idea. 1-2 upstairs, 2-2. Now, basically, a lot of these channels have bots where it's in Nigeria. Yep. A lot of these channels have bots where they detect immediately if you use their footage, and if you do, they claim it. Like NFL, you just file an appeal, and that's that. Chop to third, 5-3 on the out. So that's really the issue. And it's fine to deal with. It's fine to deal with for football. Problem is that baseball, they don't really care, and they'll fight you on it, even if it's very clearly fair use. Cardinals and Seahawks. Oh, I should have gone the Seahawks. Did not think the Cardinals had a positive point differential this year. Jordan Walker up to bat. Walker's got to hit in 3 straight games. First pitch in their first strike, 0-1. Yeah, last time you don't come back. Yep. Yeah, Fott's getting lit up today. We got the bad Fott today. Yeah, this one's over. D-backs going to lose again. They are now absolutely sellers. They're absolutely sellers. 1 with the count. Mets lose through the next 5. I'm going to say fiction. Mount Rushmore with the Hive? Ooh, I don't know on that. Adopting the dog. New Year's. The cow. And... I know the 4th. Yeah, Moody Custom Club episode. Yep. 1-2 the count. There's a new title update today? Ooh, did not know that. 1-2. Walker up the middle. That's a base hit. First hit of the game for the Cards. And Walker extends his hitting streak now to 4 straight games. That'll send Jay-Z up. With 1 on and 1 out. Wait, so if every handle is unique, does that mean there's no chance? Like if someone gets banned, they can't even make an alt account. Ooh. Yeah, Moody was really bad. Also, no team will have 65 wins by August for the first time since 2016. Minus 2020, obviously. That's a great thing to think about. Oh, yes, Nacho Skid, yes. Yeah, that was a while ago. He knocked Mize out in the second. But he had bases loaded first and second and couldn't do anything with it. He got 2 runs, but that was it. 0-1. Fouled off. Now let's pick up a UFO kicker. Yeah, get Blankenship. Honestly, just get Blankenship. He pitched, or he kicked his butt off in the UFO this year. Yep, this is accurate. Was it 5-2? I thought it was 7-2 now. I think it's 7-2 now. I don't think it's 5-2. I think it's 7-2 now. 0-2. So Jay-Z fouls off again down the first baseline. You know, D-backs can't get runs right now. They can't pitch. It's a mess. Yeah, D-backs are sellers at least. At least there's no hope. There's no false hope anymore. Like, at least we know, okay, just sell. And just rebuild and retool for 27. 0-2 fouled off again. Yeah, make that simple. Yeah, I was gonna say. Because Fox been pitching pretty well lately, but obviously today, not so much. Today, definitely not so much. And no love lost between those teams, Tanner. 0-2 the count. Tomorrow how that ended. Yep. That one popped up in fair territory, shallow right field, and holy, what on earth are the Cardinals doing? So, Jordan Walker decided to take the world's most insane lead on a pop-up basically in between first and right field that was caught with ease by Contreras, who then threw to the pitcher covering, or excuse me, Johnston covering, who then threw to Sandy covering the bag. And that's a double play. I don't know what kind of base running that was for the Cardinals. Don't know if there was a hit and run on, you just couldn't get back in time. Because that was an insane, it was an insanely poor base running decision, if that truly was not a hit and run. That was a hit and run, I get it. But Jordan Walker was way off on a pop-up just behind first base. Jays Mets surprise me? Yeah, it would. That would surprise me. The Jays are just one of those teams that objectively they're playing incredibly well. I just not sure if I can trust them in the playoffs. But objectively, they're playing lights out. All right, we're the top three on that note. Ramirez, Stars, Lopez due up here. And Gaman has been the lead for the XP leaderboard for 40 minutes. If anyone overtakes him, the clock stops there, and obviously the most amount of time you spend, you get $30 added to a game of your choice. Then reach the 6-year mark by August. I'm going to guess 2016. Mets starting pitching has been inconsistent. Starting pitching in the last 2 months has been a bit inconsistent. I'm going to guess 2016. Has it really been a decade since Hamburg was in the top flight? Is that when they got relegated? It's been a decade? Wow, time flies. Maybe not for their fans, but... Swing and miss on the fastball upstairs, 0-1. Scray's second time through the order. Oh, not twice. 2012. We're going to try 2012. 0-2. This season, Gray, second time through the order. Opponent's getting on 28% of the time. So it's better this time through than the first time through. Third time through is where things really implode. 1-2 the count. Yeah, team of trust most. Yep. 1-2 the count. 2-2. Never heard of him, Tanner. Never heard of him. Trey Lance start for the Hall of Fame game. Dude's got the best job in the world. Still 2 years. Wow. Being a trash player, got paid so much because he's horribly misevaluated, overdrafted. Yep. Gotta love that. Gotta love players like that. That just have insane leashes that have shown nothing. I love how the Cowboys saw him throw 5 picks in a preseason game against him, and they're like, I can fix him. Chop to third, 5-3 on the out. Ramirez goes down. Allen 07. Oh, wow. That's not a lot of wins entering August. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, West Ham tomorrow, we have at Soldier Field. The summer series. Yeah, why the Ravens lose the Bengals of the wild card because the Marlins playoffs? Yeah. Not great. Stars, first switch upstairs, right in the last bracket. I don't know if I'm keeping that. I have no idea. 9 teams and 4.5 games to first. Oh, man. I would love that. I would love that to happen again. Tim out the welcome boot. Good for him. Did not see that. Maybe it's back by Christmas. I don't know. Popped up foul out of play. 1-1 the count. Stars got on board last time with a walk. And this is a man who hitting .447 over his last 12 games, including this one, getting on board over 56% of the time in that stretch. Yeah, I think definitely after All-Star break. Christmas would be very optimistic, but maybe. You never know. 1-1 the count. 2-2. Yeah, Cardinals, they just don't spend. They just don't spend money. 2-2. Inside, full count. Cowboys finishing third in the East. Oh, I can definitely see that. I can see that. I can see anywhere from second to fourth. I could see anything with that. That one on the inside corner. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh, okay. Number one son the day of no DH for your mistake. Oh, man. That was a great video by Welkoff. He's been crushing it lately. Videos have been crushing it lately in views. 2 up, 2 down this inning. Here comes Lopez. Oh, number one song that day. Number one song. Yeah, that's accurate for the Big Four. Yeah, I'd say that's accurate. Downstairs to Lopez on the fastball, 1-0. July 99. We're gonna go Wild Wild West on that one. We're gonna go Wild Wild West by Will Smith. Well, I think the Giants got better. Their front seven's really good. Obviously, I don't trust their coaching. Quarterback situation's a bit iffy, and obviously, their schedule is brutal at the start of the season. 2-0 the count. Off by 1 week. Oh, man. Yeah, they retained most of the contract. Yep. Check swing. He went 2-1. Even if he didn't go, that was in the zone. Off by 1 week. Man. Oh, I was close. I was close. I'm kind of out. Try refreshing. It shouldn't be doing that. I've got green all the way around. Got green bars all the way around, so we should be okay. Bills of the Bills. Oh, man. There were a lot of number ones in 99. It's true because it's like the late 90s, early 90s, a lot of number ones. The mid 90s, there were like 8 number ones a year. It was nothing. 2-2 the count. After the shot foul. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, help us out on the channel. Tomorrow, we're just going to see what happens in terms of the surgery, if I have it or not. Obviously, that will change a lot. But new video dropping tomorrow as well, regardless. 2-2 the count. Lopez chops it to Arenado at third. 5-3. No. Lopez beat it out. Lopez, super fast. Not a bad throw. That will not be an error. That will not be an error. That was just incredible hustle out of the box by Lopez, who beats that out. That's an infield single. And, oh, they might want to challenge that. Hang on a second. They might want to challenge that. He is out. He's out. He's out. If they challenge that, that should be overturned immediately. Should be overturned immediately. Yeah. Cards are challenging. We're going to assume he's out. Original call was safe, but he was out by about half a step. Great hustle, nonetheless. Yeah, Dominguez gets straight to the Jays. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the right move for Toronto. You know, not sure. I mean, I'm not crazy about Dominguez. Give him a top impressive for Dominguez? I don't know about that. How's it going, Keith? Appreciate you, man. And Lopez should be out. Here, the ball's in the glove. He has not even had a foot on the bag. Great hustle by Lopez nonetheless, but we're assuming this gets overturned, and it's 3 up, 3 down, and Gray deals with the heart of the order relatively easily. But you never know. What does New York have to say about this? Initial call was safe. Obviously, it would not be an error. It would not be an error or a misplayed ball if they do rule us a hit, for whatever reason. They do rule that he's safe. Jays offered Sammer for Dave in 81 decline. Oh, man. Most viewed documentary, a game that took place on January 1st, 78. Number one song that day. Oh, I'm going to guess... I just want to be your everything. I guess I just want to be your everything. Cole stands! Whoa! Whoa! The call in the field stands! And I gotta be honest, I don't know what the ump was seeing there. Oh, Bengals were the way more popular pick. I gotta be honest here, I'm not quite sure what the ump saw. I'm watching the Marlins broadcast. It looked like he was out. The Cards have just been mid for a while. Yeah, they're like the Steelers nowadays. 1-0 the count. So after a controversial call, I thought for sure he was out. But Hicks, curveball in there for a strike, 1-1. Grace, go back out there. You know, the more popular pick was the Bengals. And Gray's already over 60 pitches now. Had to be with BG's. It was other track with something Gibb related. Gamana with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Yanks and Phil's winning, and Mets have an auto loss. Well, why auto loss for the Mets? Why auto loss on that one? Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the call. 1-1. Shot foul, 1-2. Steelers 10-3 start. Oh, I was flabbergasted by it. Bugs Bunny, 85 years ago. Wow. Strikeout. Well, the guy that's allowed 3 runs in 12 innings of work is pitching, so therefore it's an automatic loss. It literally won the last time he pitched. Went 5 innings and allowed 1 run on 2 hits. So, bullet on line moment there. Grace throw a bit more pitches than I thought he would have had to, but Hicks does strike out. Johnston will be leading off the top of the 4th. We go bottom 3 beforehand when we get back with Pahis, Scott, and Windu up here. You found a youth like Flacco? I think so. You play about not, yeah. So Sean is a guy that literally has pitched 3 games this year. He's started 2. He's allowed 3 runs in 12 innings. I don't get how that's auto loss. I don't get how that would be an auto loss. Well, what can you do with 6+? Yeah, but they're trying to work him back. It's only his 4th game of the season. They're trying to work him back. Like, he can't just throw 6 right off the bat. They'll be able to throw 6 for the playoffs. A guy that finished just outside the top 10 in Cy Young voting last year. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, Bugs Bunny at this point. It's not really hopping a whole lot. I don't... Like, there's some guys I get auto loss. There's some guys I completely get it. Like Charlie Morton earlier this year. If you wanted to say going in, auto loss, all right. I'm not going to fight you on that one. Yeah, definitely not sturdy. Right now, in terms of the XP, got Monas in first with 400, Corey in second with 250, Rob in third with 150. Again, by the end of the game, whoever has the most XP and whoever's in front for the longest, each person there will get 30 added onto a game of their choosing. Yeah, Bueller felt like that till his last three. Yep. Well, I get the auto loss thing for certain things, not for that. Pajes hitting below the Mendoza line this year and really, really struggling as of late. Yeah, more than old as Bugs by now. Yep. Both people? Both. So if you're in front for both, you get 60. 0-1 straight miss down, 0-2. So whoever's the leader gets 30. Whoever spends the most time in front gets 30. So if it's the same person, you get 60. Every time I thought the Steelers win the North? No. No, not last year. Bug's original name? I have no clue on that. Hops? Gonna guess Hops on that one. 0-2 to Pajes. Foul ball. Pajes, no hits his last 4 games. 0 for his last 13. Did not play yesterday. But this has been a rough stretch for him. Over his last 14 games, hitting 106. 5 for his last 47. Watches that one downstairs, 1-2. Skeens it all us because his Harris hate him. Unless they're playing the D-backs. Against the D-backs, he gets run support. I don't know why. Skeens gets all his, like... They just are like, we're just going to score 10 runs every time we play the D-backs. And that'll be all the run support you get. 1-2, outside 2-2. We do an OT? I'm not sure. Depends how I feel. Depends how I feel. Was that Happy Rabbit? 11 Ks for 5, that's impressive. 2-2, swing and a miss on the curve in the dirt. Pajes strikes out, now 5 for his last 48. Sandy pitching well. I will say, it is only the first time through the order. But I will say for Sandy, after a rough start to the season, pitched very well last game against the Pods. Maybe he got a bit unlucky against the Royals. Pitched all right to start that game. Outside of one bad inning, looked fine. It's a man that, over his last, what would be now, it's 1-0 the count. Upstairs 2-0. For his last 15 innings of work, has only allowed an earned run in 1 of them. So Sandy might be finding a rhythm again. Obviously, is he a Cy Young pitcher like he was in 22? Of course not. But he might be finding his rhythm again. Even though 3 straight balls to start off this at-bat. After a great out against the Pods last time, and 1 bad inning aside, pitched well against the Royals. 3-0. That one outside, and 4 straight balls. Maybe I spoke too soon. Second time through the order now. As Scott gets on board without lifting his bat off the shoulder. Second time through now. Wynn got hit last time. What color? I don't know. Actually, don't know on that one. Maybe it was just tell them apart if it was black and white. Maybe. In Skeens' last 6 games, he has 2 quality starts. Runner goes, and the throw is too late, so that takes double play out. Would be hilarious. It would be. Okay, so, Gamada, while that is true, you also have to note that in Skeens' last 6 games, his ERA is 1.74. So, like, it's not his fault that he's not getting quality starts. That's more the manager pulling him. A lot of times pulling before 90 pitches, or even 80 pitches. That's not Skeens' fault. 0-1. That one just missed a bit downstairs. 1-1 the count. One. Maybe Skeens should be encountering demand a 6th. Not sure it works like that. Not sure that's how it works. 2-1 the count. Downstairs 3-1. Sandy behind on the count here. Remember, he walked Scott on 4 straight pitches. He's now thrown 7 of his last 8 for balls. Rising was starting to praise him for maybe turning things around. That one in their first strike. Well, Mariners make the playoffs. I think they will. It's more, I just don't know who else in the AL is going to be playing for that 6th seed right now. It's more of, right now, the AL is kind of a mess at the bottom. Fly ball, center field, and underneath it, for the second out by the track, making the play, is Javier Sanoa. Runner advances to third, though, 90 feet from scoring, but Marlins do have 2 outs here, with Herrera coming up. Yeah, Rangers could. Rangers are playing well. We'll say the Rangers are playing well as of late. The Rangers are playing well. They started very far behind, though. Come on, when they're a tour, they won't make the playoffs. The Mariners won't make it. They're going to choke. We'll see. I mean, how far are they up? So in the West, I'm not sure they win the West. I think the Astros still win that one. 0-1 the count. Would I rather become an engineer, statistician, or neither? I never have like an interest in either of those. I mean, engineers make a crap ton of money. Rangers surge late, potentially. Potentially. When Skis finally gets consistent run support, get hurt any Tommy John Tails oldest time. 1-1 the count. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but Yamana has officially been in the lead for over an hour. It'll be tough to beat. 2-1. The Cards units are nice. Cards have consistently made some good uniforms. What's the playoff probabilities right now? Does have the money? Yeah. Probability is 80% for the Mariners, 79%. 3-1 the count. Yeah, it's over 79% for the Mariners right now. And the problem right now is that in the American League, you only have 6 teams above 500 right now. 3-1 fouled off 3-2. Like, there's only 6 teams above, well, the Rays, but they're selling. The Rays are selling. So you got 7 teams above. The Rays are 1 game above 500. But you only have 6 teams that are multiple games above 500. The Rays are sellers. Like, I'm not sure who is going to put up a fight. 3-2 downstairs. Should the NFL really worry about what if playoff scenarios like the Mariners having a conflict with the Seahawks? Well, I think it's one of those things where it's easily avoidable. Like, at the very least, make it a divisional game. There's Mount Visit here with Sandy. At the very least, make it a divisional game so you can swap the home and home date. That's what it should be. If it's something like that, just make it a divisional game so you can easily swap the home and home date. Don't play a team that's across the country. That's what should always be. If there's ever a stadium conflict, Swedball love that song. If there's ever a stadium conflict like that, where 2 teams share the same parking lot and there could be an issue potentially, all you have to do is just make it where, okay, that team's either on the road or if they're at home, they're playing a divisional team. So that if there's a conflict, we can flip the dates. That's what we did back in the 80s with the NFL. They did that a lot in the 70s and the 80s when teams share the same stadium. They would make sure that if you shared with your baseball team, that it would be a divisional game so that you could flip-flop the dates easily. You know, it's possible. Yeah. First pitch. 1-0. Sure, like we won the 2 games if there's a conflict. Problem is that TV for MLB, like, they got set in stone things. 1-0 the count. Check swing, he went on the outside, 1-1. Runners on the corners. Tying run on first. Go ahead, run at the plates. Burleson in the 3 spot. Yes, skill conflict still give me a headache. I don't blame you. I don't blame you there. Right now, 16.2% chance Astros and Mariners make it. Yeah. So still have to play each other, I think, a few more times. 2 on the count. Then the problem now is that there's only 6 teams in the AL, multiple games above 500. There's only 7 teams above 500 or at 500, and one of them is selling. The Rays have fallen off completely. That's the issue. 2 on the count. Burleson into right center field. That is going to be caught. Basket grab. Javier Sanoa, super fast in the outfield. Saved a couple of runs there. Saved a couple of runs on that one. A basket grab, somehow sliding down to make that grab, and we go top 4. Still 2-0. Exactly. Should Twins go for video? Yep. Ours end up completely losing home date, yeah. Last game of the season should be division games. Well, the problem is that you can't do that because you have 15 and 15. So, there's always going to be an uneven number. 14-game winning streak. If the D-backs... If this D-backs team somehow goes on a 14-game winning streak, I will do unspeakable things. There is no chance it happens. There is 0% chance it happens. I'm not even sure they win 14 more games this season. You have the AFL, yep. So playoffs go to, yep, that was always going to win out, yeah. Who's the Texans equivalent? Not sure what you mean by that. Not sure what you mean by that. Has everything work? Yep. Yeah, you can't just switch dates, yeah. Favorite monsters from Yu-Gi-Oh! Trade? I didn't play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! I did not play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! First pitch upstairs, 1-0. Oh, the last team played the 4-4-4. Oh, I don't think they're going to do that, but the last team, I would think the D-backs are pretty... Probably D-backs, potentially. I could see that. Foul off 1-1. Us trying to get to them do it Anaheim Ducks, yeah. One the count to Johnston, who got his first ever major league hit last time. And his first step out. 1-2. With the B's to the Major League. What happens to the C's then? What happens to the C's? 1-2, Johnston. Upstairs, 2-2. Gray's already on 66 pitches. You're something to keep an eye out on. Through 3 innings. It's a man who's only gone over 100 one time this season. Has not gone above 90 since May 31st. Blueprint to left field, and that is going to be... caught. Nice job there, covering a lot of ground. Was a shortstop Mason Wynn. Yeah, Rockies, yeah, because there's no dominant team right now in baseball. That's the only reason why. I don't know where you can move the game. Yep. And Sano, who saved a couple of runs last time with that great catch in center, up to bat here with nobody on and 1 out. Let's give the line with Sonny Gray. He has not gone more than 90 since May 31st. And went 7 innings against the Rangers in that 2-0 win. So they might knock him out after 5, maybe even before 5. First pitch in there for a strikeout 1. Again, right now, whoever finishes this game as the leader in XP, whoever spends the most time in front, also gets 30 added. Breaking ball didn't break enough. 1-1. It is wild to think about that. 48 teams. 48 teams, so you never know now. You never know. 1-1, and then if we do OT for streams, whoever leads that will also get 30 on there. So it's 30 for the leader during the game, 30 for most time in front during the game, and then 30 for OT. Whoever leads after OT. 2-1, grounder up the middle, base hit for Sanella. And Javier Sanella gets on board with Paulie coming up, who has struggled as of late, but you wouldn't know by the last at-bat when he had his first ever home run as a Marlin. Where the Cardinals succeed, yes. Not spectacular. Yeah, because there's, like, no dominant team right now. Veterans Coliseum doesn't have long enough ceilings for the standard net. You would think. You would think. I think the AFL had different standards back then than it did last year. Last year. I don't think that would have been an issue if the team was around last year. 0-1 the count. Considering some of the arenas they were playing in, where the nets looked like Krabby Land. It looked off balance. It just looked... The walls weren't padded. I mean, yeah. Now would not be an issue. They'll play anywhere. 0-2 the count. You know, the league's a mess right now. The league is a mess. They can try to deny it all they want, but it's a mess. It's awful. Because, like, it was so fun and so good to watch 20 years ago. It was hype. Bound Padres from the West? Ooh. Probably get some good odds on that. You know, back then they had rules and standards. Swing and a miss downstairs. Paulie strikes out. Yeah, now it's just, we'll take anything. 10 favorite George Carlin quotes? Oh, man. Have to wheel it down to 10? I mean, anything in football versus baseball is incredible. Anything in that. There's something about football penalty, baseball, you make an error. Whoops. What prick will become of indoor football? Oh, man, you called it. Do you know what indoor soccer was? Yeah. Yeah, once the original AFL collapsed. So they had a good minor league system to pick up play, gets back in time. They had like a standard, like they had a good running minor league system too. 4%. No, I mean like odds in terms of like the sports books. Yeah, once the original AFL collapsed, you figure there were going to be a lot of regional leagues and whatnot. Try and fill the void. But it's tough. Edwards fouls it off 0-1. AJ Brown trade. Oh, it's up there for one of the worst trades of all time. The Reds were the first baseball team who they played themselves. Like, it's definitely one of the worst trades ever. Obviously, considering what they got, which was nothing for AJ Brown. 1-1 the count. We all knew it was going to be at the time, too. That's the funny part. We all knew that trade was going to stink. I never thought for one second, well, maybe this could work out for the Titans. I was at the draft, and when I heard over the loudspeaker there's been a trade, the Titans are on the clock, I knew immediately what just happened. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, you did not just do that. I'm like, oh my God, that's incredible. Thank God I don't have to deal with him anymore. Like, they had Derrick Henry and AJ Brown, and like that defense could have been something special. Or that offense could have been something special. 1-1 the count. Is this worse than Paul Warfield trade? Yes. Yes. Yeah, same organization got rid of Steve Largent. Yep. I love Leave Sargent though. I do love that. Leave Sargent. 1-2. Chopper, fair, 4-3 on the out, and X will ground out. Marlins leave a runner on. Impossible shoes fill. He did. Yeah, he didn't help himself, but he had impossible shoes fill. Still experiencing getting flexed out. It would take a lot. To flex out games that early, you need both teams to be really bad. Because, remember, you have to make the call by week 7. Have to make the call for that by week 7. So it would take both teams being probably 2-5. Or worse. Let's go. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. So if you look at the Seahawks, they have a bye week 8, so they have a call for week 5, so 2, yeah. They play the problem is if the Seahawks play the Saints, Play the Jags, Cardinals, Steelers. Like, they play teams they can beat. And the Commanders, there's enough intrigue around them. I would be very surprised if that gets flexed out. Most likely game to be flexed out is Sunday Football this year. Ooh. How's it going? Okay, I appreciate you, man. How am I feeling? Not great. Not great. Definitely felt better. Surgery will be later this week. Hopefully tomorrow. Worst case is Friday. Worst case is Friday, but hopefully it is hopefully it's tomorrow. Hell, trade doc when? Soon. Soon on that one. Yeah, but yeah, just gallstones suck. That's basically the moral of the story. Gallstones absolutely suck. Most likely game to get flexed. I could see potentially. See Bengals Dolphins potentially. All right, one other count. Sandy got out of a jam last time for walking 2 batters. Being safer during the weeknight game. Oh, no. And Lopez into the outfield grass for the first out, making the play. Did he really do a crossover with Lex Luthor? Did not know that. Arenado coming up now. Yeah, all the cars. Yeah, literally that. Got a job interview from an HVAC company. Nice. Then we're HVAC, but I got the job making between 30 50K a year in service. You got this, man. You got this. You got this. So HVAC is something that will never go out of business. HVAC is something that people are always going to need help with. Robots cannot take that over. Yeah, 11-2, it's got ugly in Arizona. Favorite Pokemon? I'm not really a big Pokemon guy. I do like Jigglypuff, is just cute. Jigglypuff is cute. O2, and obviously Pikachu. Squirtle. I don't know too many others. Oh, to the count to Arenado. Again, Sandy is now allowed a run in just one of his last 17 or 16 innings of work. There's definitely something here. There are shades of that pitcher that made it to All-Star games with the Fish. Again, this could be his last game in Miami. It could be. If it is, a heck of a career with Miami. It's been a rough season for him, but starting to find a rhythm. When surgery? I have no idea. So the surgery, worst case is Friday. I'm on the standby list for tomorrow or Thursday. So I just can't eat anything past 11 o'clock any of these days. But yeah, I felt like Manfly never left. Nope. 0-2. Set up so well, too. Arenado down the left field line. Just foul. And an impressive thing there that Arenado could never do again if he tried. That is one of the most impressive foul balls I've ever seen. Took a bounce down the line, off the top of the wall, and then just stayed on the top of the wall, rolled across the entire wall without falling off. I don't know how he did that. How many stones? Oh, I have no idea, but probably a lot. Probably a lot of gallstones. It's not kidney stones, at least. Not kidney stones. It's gallstones. So just gotta take the gallbladder out. Yeah, they could have made the playoffs if you didn't screw that up. Yep, it really is crazy. It really is. It's amazing how bad Eberflus was in those spots. 0-2 the count. Pikachu Thunderbolt Thumb, yeah. 0-2. Arenado watches that one inside. 1-2 the count. It's probably a fair amount of stones. Or whichever. It might have been one stone with just a really large stone. Because this pain was like 16 hours straight. Like, I was in fetal position on the ground. It was bad. I didn't fall for that one. Into center field, base hit for Arenado. Fouls back on the 1-2 count. 10 feet. Ooh, okay. All right, we're gonna go with on that one. Sweat and Bullets. Enter Sandman. The table. No. Okay, let me think about this one. All the Small Things. Sweat and Bullets. Enter Sandman. First pitch in there for a strike and bomb on their zone. 0-1 the count. Love Bites. Pour Some Sugar on Me. Hysteria. Promises. Photograph. 0-1 the count. Outside 1-1. I Miss You. What's my age again? I draw myself, but the ER was like not far from me. And Lester, yep. The Brewers game was a big one. Grounder short. 6-4-3 double play. So Walker can't beat that one out. I'm going to go top 5. Sandy pitching well. 2-0 remains the score here at Busch. Surgery, can I confirm it? I cannot. So, Friday is the worst case scenario. But I'm on a standby list for tomorrow and for Thursday. So if someone cancels, I'm the first one up. So I'm hoping someone cancels. So that's the worst case. Oh, top 10 for each separately? Oh, man. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I have to really think about that one. Yeah, Marcus Morris owning Nevada casinos, 200,000. Like, why does he need to do that? 200K. Like, he's an NBA player. He's got millions. Why would you do that? McMahon crashing his car. I hate when bad things happen to bad people. So on the D-backs, just injuries have caught up to them. Nets KD Supercut. I didn't see the KG Supercut. I know the Laquan Treble highlight video. I know that one. So surgery, I hope, is tomorrow. Because I am in some pain. It's obviously manageable. I mean, I'm able to do this stream, but I am in some pain. I do feel more tired than usual. It does hurt to move, and obviously I can't. Like, the problem is I like sleeping on my right side. Like, I like sleeping on my right side, and I can't sleep on my right side because that's where the abdomen is. If it's so, I do not. At what point do you start coping with ifs and just deal with what is? I think depends on what the hypothetical is, how realistic it was, and how close you were. Like, I think Saints against the Rams, I think that's one of those where it's like I completely get it. Court Margo was first save. Ooh, all right. I got that game on. I've never seen that edit. I've never seen that one. Sanchez, first pitch swing 0-1. Again, Gray on 78 pitches already through 4 innings. We figure this will be his last inning of work. Yeah, Boston Jack did it all gambling every day. Yeah, it's crazy. It's literally, all you have to do is why would you steal from casinos where there's cameras every inch? Like, if you're going to steal from a place, not that I recommend stealing money at all. So it's a chopper to second. 4-3 on the out. Sanchez 0 for 3 today. Been a rough stretch for him now. He's 0 for his last 8. 0 for 5 this series. But if you're going to steal from a place, do not steal from a casino in Vegas. The amount of money they spend on security in those casinos on the Strip is probably more than the GDP of half the countries in the world. Like, pick a better place to steal from. Give me Worms or give me Bears. Give me Bears. It's like you already have millions. Like, how much money did he make? Like, you're going to steal $200,000? Obviously, that's a lot of money. Obviously, no one's denying $200K is a lot of money. No one's denying that. Like, if someone gave me $200,000 right now, that would be insane. But it's not a lot of money when you've made over $106 million in your career. Yeah, small time. Yeah. San Francisco, Metro. Oh, no. Nope. Like, when you're, like, when you've made $106 million over your career, is it really worth it to steal $200K? 0-2, Ramirez. Grounds it to third, Arenado. 5-3 on the out. Yeah, that is by far, absolutely. The other thing, too, that came out 5 vs. 4 was Nickelback's album. Silver Side Up. That came out. Paying tribute to Hulk Hogan? I get it. I get it. Look, I think there are some guys who can separate the art from the artist. I get it. I get it. Yeah, him getting NBA teams to play for player below professional caliber. Yes. Santa Cruz won for hideouts. We did not. We did not say that. What is your take on an angle going on administrative leave? He made it very obvious. He made it very obvious. When 17% of your pitches to start off games are nowhere near the zone, that's not like you just threw balls. It was abnormally high and you spiked the ball in the ground. Like, at least make it close. If you're going to do it, at least make it close. 1-0 downstairs, 2-0 on the sweeper. Like, if you threw a lot of balls, but you threw balls and they were, like, close to the zone, these pitches were spiked. Like, these were 40-foot pitches. It's like a cricket pitch. But $1.5 million, that's a lot of money. That's where the heist and the small time. Yeah, there you go. Stars into right center field. That's a base hit. And Stars keeps his hot streak going. That should be extra bases for him. And he will get him with a standing double. With Otto Lopez coming up. Yeah, it seems like psychological issue. Yeah. Like, if you've made it like $116 or $111 million in your career, let's just do the math on this. And that's just playing career. That's not counting endorsements. That's not counting anything else. You just stole for 0.18% of your income. Yeah, just count my money at that point. Yeah, invest it, just count my money. One other count. Right now he's playing a suit. Yeah. I don't know if it's AI or not. I don't know if he's actually playing a suit band. He can't sue for anything. Something you could sue for. There's nothing you can sue for. You consent when you buy the ticket to being on the Jumbotron and whatnot. 2 other count. Yeah, so much frustrated with the slap. Yep. I get it. I get it. Like, let's say you have 2-0 into right center. That's going to drop for a base hit. Well, they send Stars home. Lopez's second hit of the game, and Stars comes in to score 3-0. Lopez with an RBI single. Second hit for him. And here comes next. Or Hicks, I should say. Maybe just for the thrill. Yeah. Like, let's say your net worth... I'm just going to throw out $100,000. Let's say your net worth right now is $100,000. Is that going to be it for Greg? Another rough outing for him. Yeah, bring on the Hark is great. Yeah, Animal's great, too. Animal's great. Yeah, Stuart the Marquivas like, yeah, literally, what are you doing? Raised on 89. Just a mound visit here. Trying to settle him down with Hicks up to bat. He's got Hicks out the first 2 times. There's activity in the pen. King and Mats are in the pen. Get left out of court. Well, I don't know if that's a real lawsuit. I saw it circulating on Facebook, but again, it could be AI. The photo was clearly AI. Because none of the words were English. Or any language, for that matter. That were on the thing. Yeah. Yeah, like, figures in the pen. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, wait, it's actually... Okay, Yahoo just... Yeah. You know, page 6 is not a reputable source. No one's filed a lawsuit yet. It's not filed a lawsuit yet. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. No, he's not showing up, yeah. 1 out of the count. Yeah, our Cardinals at least not making any money off the music. At least all the money's going to the victims. I noticed Gene would try to... Yeah. There was another video, too, of him making out with that girl. But... Yeah, the thing with that is that if you buy a ticket to any event, you consent to having your image on the board. Runner goes, pitch upstairs, and the throw beats him. He's out. They try to send Lopez into scoring position. It does not work. But the Marlins will get a run, add to their lead. It's 3-0. As we go bottom 5. And we figure Gray's day is done. For surgery, no, I got my adenoids removed in 06, and I got my wisdom teeth out. But first one to the lower body, yeah. Hopefully the last one. Hopefully the last one I ever need. I'm just glad it's not back. That's what I thought at first, too. I'm like, this is like the worst back spasm I've ever had in my life. But turns out, the last 13 months, when I said your back gets worse as you get older, like I'm having back problems at 27, turns out it wasn't that. Turns out I was not having back problems. Turns out my back was hurting, but it was not back problems. It was gallbladder. So I'm hoping that everything I said about your back getting worse as you get older isn't true. I'm hoping that if I scared you accidentally with saying I'm having back problems at this age, it was gallbladder. I understand when your child do something with their lives, so something serious, so none of them inherit your wealth post-death unless they do some evil. I get the idea of, like, waiting for it, though. I get the idea of, like, you don't want to give them that money at 11 years old. I get why they say, like, if you're 11, you have that much. Like, you don't know what to do with it. I do get the idea of, like saving it for that. The sickest, most pain I've ever been... So, sickest I've ever been was I was in 9th grade. I had, like, 103.5 fever. I was out of school for, like, 2 weeks. That was brutal. You haven't freaking messed with surgery. Yeah, so sickest was that. Sickest by far was that. That was 103.5 fever. Spring of 9th grade. No voice. United Airlines? No, I'm not a United fan. No voice. Throwing up. Coughing. To the point where, like, they never thought I could, like, I might not ever be able to sing again. Coughing. Just fever, chills, just everything. It was awful. Yeah, Martin gets his first score saved. So JC, bottom of the order now, 7-8-9. Pops it up foul, 0-1. Now, the most pain I've ever been in? This. Honestly, Sunday. No recency bias. I'm pretty good with my body when it comes to recency bias and knowing, like, pain levels. This was the worst. This was by far the worst. I've never felt... that's so fly. Oh, no. 0-2 the count. Right, when the kids turn like 30, yeah, that makes sense at least. Yeah, long COVID, yeah. Yeah, the most pain I've ever been in, legitimately, it's 1-2 the count, was Sunday. I have never been in that much pain in my life. No recency bias. At all. Fouled off. I mean, some people say that passing gallstones is, like, more painful than giving birth. And, I mean, I had to wobble back and forth. I was laying on the ground of the hospital floor. Literally laying on the ground of the hospital floor. It was brutal. 1-2 to JC. Foul ball down the right field line. We stay alive. Barely walked to the gate again. Oh, man. Is severe dehydration when I was 6? Oh, yeah, that sucks. Like, do not ever have gallstones. Gallstones suck. 5-3 on the out. Right, can't predict it. Yep. Can't predict that. That's what it sucks. It's not like you can even do stuff for it. Right, I'm not going to... Right. They give you at least medicine to deal with... Yes. Yeah, being sick just sucks, yeah. Feel immortal afterwards? A little bit, yeah. 7-2 for the start. It does. It does. The problem is that, like, at least, like, there's nothing you can do to prevent gallstones. That's the part that sucks. It's like, at least, like, kidney stones, like, don't eat certain stuff or do that, like don't drink a ton of soda, don't do the fast food and whatnot. Don't have a bad diet. Like, I don't eat candy. I just have, like, M&Ms every now and then. 2 on the count downstairs. To Pajas, who, again, really struggling as of late. 0 for his last 14. I bet I like to 70 someone. What could go wrong? Oh, boy. All online sports betting scales that some of the pro leagues have faced what every league's expected will be in the next 5-10 years. I think it's going to change. Base hit into left field. Pajas gets on board for the first time since July 21st. He has a base hit. Now, I think we will see something potentially in the next 10 years where it'll be like smoking, where these things can still exist. You just can't advertise them on TV. I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. First pitch downstairs, 1-0. But in terms of, will the league stop? No. I mean, they're making so much money off it. No choice but focus on feeling better. Yep. Ice cream sundae? That sounds good. Sounds good. I'm not sure if I can have her now. Check swing. He went on the outside pitch. 1-1. Does sound good right about now, but I'm not taking any chances. Let's give it a speed for some shots, but not others. I don't know. I think it's about how many hours are in the chat. That one outside 2-1. Tax stuff like soda like we do with alcohol. There's some place that have that tax. There's some place that have a soda tax. Do you feel less with my anxiety depression? Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. 2-1, Scott. Big hack at that one, 2-2. Chronic asthma. Yep, I have asthma, so it's definitely harder to breathe right now. I will say it's definitely hard to breathe just because it's a lot of the abdomen, and the abdomen just sucks right now when you pass a stone. Good tasting sugar-free ice cream exists? I would assume. Outside full count. Hit by car on parking lot, rupture my pelvis. Oh, God. That is painful. Sorry to hear that, man. That is... Yeah, I've been fortunate to not have, like a injury like that. Like, I fractured my elbow one time, but that wasn't, like, too bad, relatively speaking. Fracture was out for, like, a solid month, but... I Bob Puzzle. Oh, yeah. That one on the bottom part of the zone and just missed a bit inside. Sandy's wondering where that one missed, and it was close. Scott gets on board with a walk. Just missed, and here comes Win with runners on first, second time. We're at the plate. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's more misuse. It's not really overdose. It's not better after that skirts all together. Yeah, I think we'd see that at some point with sports betting companies. I could definitely see that. What would Stephanie do if she found I was in San Fran? She would. Oh, what would she do? Downstairs 1-0. She would get all the police to stop what they're doing and try to find you. Next topic is about alcohol ads. No, I don't think so. I think the problem with sports betting is that it's so accessible. I think that's the problem. 1-0, check swing. Did he go? He did not. 2-0. Excess body weight, yep. I've never been losing a lot of weight lately, which is good. So it's a little bit... So, the thing with alcohol is that, obviously in moderation, it doesn't kill you. It's not good for you, but it doesn't kill you. As long as you're responsible, as long as you're in moderation, smoking kills you. Smoking, there are no positive benefits to smoking. There are no positive benefits whatsoever to smoking. 2 on the count. And alcohol, they already have some states where you can't sell alcohol. It's accessible too? Yeah, but not like sports betting. I can't just decide 2-1. I can't just watch an ad on TV and be like, oh, I'm going to get drunk literally right now and just get alcohol and drink 2 seconds later if I don't have alcohol with me. I can literally, I see an ad, I can download the app, put in my money, put in my bank account info, and I can bet, like, if I want to, I can bet like $5,000 right now. Not going to, obviously. Fouled off 2-2. But if I it doesn't physically, like, how, that is true. But, like, theoretically, I see an ad on TV. Let's say I see a FanDuel ad on TV. I can just click a button, click bet, and that's it. I can put down swing and a miss, runners on the corners, Win strikes out. Runner advanced from second to third on the pitch in the dirt, but Win swung and missed at that. I think it's sort of the accessibility of it. Like, theoretically, right now, I could have placed $50,000. Theoretically, right now, I could have... I can't get a 0.5... I can't... Like, if I have no alcohol with me, I can't get alcohol right now. In that time. Versus this. Yeah, the guards have been... oof. I don't know what they're teaching their pitchers there. Herrera, first pitch. In their first strike, 0-1. Check swing, he went 0-2. Can Sandy get out of another jam? Cards left 2 on in the fourth. Well, they leave 2 on here. Sandy on 86 pitches. That one. Bottom 1-2. Oh, no, I'm anti-box 2. I get that. 1-2 the count. We know Sandy can go over 100 pitches. Is this it for Sandy as a Marlin? Potentially. You figure they'll let him go with 6 if he gets out of this. Maybe after 23 Comedy Central says they would be. Yep. Told you it's going to be a get-right series. Get-right series for the Tigers. Inside, 2-2, around the hands. Know what about beer? Yeah. Where my sister used to live in Jersey, you couldn't buy beer early in the day. You had to wait until like the afternoon for, like, if it was Sunday. 2 in scoring position now. Yeah, sneezing hurts. I will say sneezing, because anything with the abdomen, anything that involves the abdomen, oh my god, it hurts. 2-2. That hit him or did it hit the knob of the bat? It hit him. Tracker-nator? I think so. It hit his wrist. Yeah, D-backs are playing like the worst team in baseball right now. There's no fight right now. Everyone's just... They gonna challenge? Marlins might challenge this. Did it hit the knob or did it hit the wrist? They're gonna challenge. Obviously, if it hit the knob, it's a foul ball and we stay alive. Yeah, D-backs are sellers. They are sellers all the way. Makes my life easier during football season, at least. Makes my life way easier during football season. Let's check. Wrist or knob? D-backs structure getting drunk over and over again. People used to advertise some of the stories by like that, and they knew it would too. Yep. Oh, yeah. I mean, we banned alcohol for a while. Then, like, we obviously did not. We overturned that ban, and we did things with smoking. And we got vapes and all that, so. Did that hit the knob or the wrist? I'm not sure there's enough to overturn it. Yeah, call's confirmed. Yep. You know, D-backs blew that when they blew the Brewers game. You know, D-backs, they have their chances, but D-backs are there or not. Nope. I mean, two things to be true. One, D-backs have their chances, but at the same time, MLB royally screw them over. Bases loaded. Tying run is on board. You figure this will be Sandy's last inning. Burleson 0 for 2 today. Bases full after the hit by pitch. Outside 1-0. And Sandy work his way out of trouble here. Yeah, the Prohibition era. Oh my God. Can you imagine that? You know, they were good. I thought they were better last year than they were in 23. I really thought they were better last year than 23. Torre just gave too many chances to Seawald. And by that point, it's best point of return. They could have fell off 1-1. Everyone was, yep. Depends on what the product is. Depends on what it is. You see what it takes to get into the queue? This could be, yeah, this might be it for him. This could be it. Tsunami warning for what? Oh, God. Everyone stay safe out there. If you're there, everyone stay safe. 1-1 the count. The pitch. Shot foul down the first baseline. 1-2. You appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. Again, whoever leads in XP by the end of this game gets $30 added to you. You may have to call a game of their choice. Most time in front, you get $30 added. 1-2 downstairs on the sinker. 2-2. Hey, Trey Lavelle, the deadline too. For what? I know you get him for. So I'm paying little pills with shorts. You can't manage Jardius. How else are people going to lower their A1Cs in musical form? Or manage their type 2 diabetes well? 2-2 the count. The pitch. Burleson. Swing and a miss. The Cards leave him loaded. Sammy gets out of trouble. And if that is the last time Sandy pitches as a Marlin, he goes out with a bang, striking out Burleson with the bases loaded. Can you trade managers? You can, yeah. It's not often, but you can. We're trying it out. We're trying it out with the XP. We're trying it out. Sandy is allowed a run in just one of his last 18 innings of work. There might be something there. D-backs would be good this year if the bullpen was healthy. Absolutely. Yeah, it doesn't help when you lose like 4 of your bullpen arms, 4 of your closers immediately. There might be something there with Sandy. The Hissing Veggies, yeah, that easier said than done. Jordan's postseason sponsor. Ooh. Yeah, again, it's still a fluid situation, Nick. I might, like, flip it. I might change some things every now and then, but I want to have the kinks sorted out for a football season. Basically, that's what it is. I figure if YouTube gives me the system, we're going to use it to our advantage, but I want we're going to have the kinks sorted out. Surprised no one wants yesterday's fish? Well, it's early. It's early. It's definitely early. I figure Gray is done after 5 innings of work where he allowed 3 runs, including a homer. Sponsored by Luca. You will see. Once we figure out more about how XP works, but most people seem to like it, so. Yeah, I think a lot of it's based on. A lot of it is based on how long you're in the chat. So the longer you're in the chat, the more XP you get. Had protein pack meal? I might do some protein tonight. The person with the most time in front getting 30 at the game, or everyone on XP leaderboard? No, the most time in front. So the leader gets, and the most time in front gets. Columbia Games can whip back to that. Yep. Mats will be up. It's only 8, yeah. So how it works is whoever is in the lead by the end of the game gets 30 added. Whoever spends the most time in front by the end of the game gets 30 added. And whoever leads by the end of the stream, if we do OT, gets 30 added. So that's how it works. So there's $90 extra to go around every stream. Scrambled eggs, turkey bacon, 4 slices of wheat toast. That sounds pretty good, I'm not going to lie. Sounds pretty good. All right, so Steven Matz, the new pitcher. Sonny Gray's day is done. He's in line for the loss. Another bad outing for him. 5 straight outings now where he does not go past the 5th. And in comes the former Met pitcher, Steven Matz. 0-1 the count. All right, it's definitely King's needs to work out. Absolutely. Nice curve in there for a strike 0-2 on the inner part of the zone. Matz lasts him out 1 inning of work, 1 hit. Against the Marlins yesterday. In the 8th inning of that 7-1 game. Surgery, when will it happen? Hopefully. Oh, so this week, definitely. This week, definitely. Friday is the absolute latest. Grounder to short. 6-3 on the out. MKI with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Time to overtake the number 1 spot. Let's see. Did that work? I guess. Also, Cards Daughters. I get you on that. Appreciate you, man. Still behind Gatmana. Still behind Gatmana. What cartoon deserved a longer run? I don't know on that. I don't know. So the absolute latest for the surgery would be Friday. But I'm on the standby list for tomorrow and for... I'm on the standby list for tomorrow as Myers is replacing Johnston. So Johnston's day is done. A good debut for Johnston. 1 for 2, his first major league hit. Swing and a miss on the sinker. 0-2 the count. Have to see how he made the calls. I don't know. That's what we're going to find out with this. We're going to find out with that. Yeah, Gargoyles is a good pick. Yeah, Gargoyles is a good pick. 0-2. Myers, downstairs 1-2. That's what we're going to find out with this. So surgery, hopefully it's tomorrow. I don't want it to be Thursday. I'm counting with the 2. Here's one more. All right, let's see if that works. Let's see. Keep you overnight? I don't think they will. I don't think they will. I would be a bit surprised if they do. You know, still in second. Still in second. 1-2 outside 2-2. Appreciate you, MKI, though. I'm assuming it will not be overnight. Because also, my mom's out here now, so I have a ride back. So first, it is a much tighter race. It is 2-2. Myers fouls it off. Take the gallbladder home. Just put on display. You know, I do kind of want to take a picture of it. I do want to take a picture of just how bad it was. So worse having your kidneys or gallbladder? The stones. I don't know what kidney stones are like, but there's no way it's as bad as gallbladder. Foul off 2-2. Long at bat here by Myers. Hundo Hijack is become more powerful because not only donation triple, we also have the XP contest. Yep. Could put 330. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna work out all the kinks and whatnot with this. Into left center field, and that is gonna get down for a base hit. So the decision, a pinch hit for Myers, works out. And Dane Myers, after not getting a hit in each of his last 2 games, and no hits in 4 of his last 5, gets on board here. Just 2 for his last 15, but gets a 1-out knock on Mats. How's it going, Earl? In a good mood. Orioles win again. You believing? I don't know about that, but better to be on the winning and the losing end, obviously. If you get a pro athlete to sign the jar, oh god. Bring it to Cardinals camp, have just a player sign the jar of the gallbladder. The gallbladder out of your problems, yeah, literally. Finish unplayable? Well, he's no longer on the cards at least. He's gone. He is gone. They have cut bait with him, thank God. 0-1, inside 1-1. Says we're going to throw a piece of gobbler. Yeah, it just says what it is, yep. Whereas, like, stones, I will say, the kidney stones... No, it doesn't look bad, because it does look bad, but it's like, they're kind of small. Gallbladder stones like the size of a golf ball. 1-2, fouled off. Yeah, pure massage, yeah, that was great. That was great. If he has the most XP, yes, you would. Yes, he would. We do have 30 also. 30 goes out for, we do more XP, 30 after OT. Last time I was out here before this, like 2 years ago. It's been a while. It has been a while. Fouled off again, 1-2. My parents have not been out here in like 2 years. MK with 2, I'm going all in like Boss Man Jack. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. That, I would hopefully get you. Fulby did someone will commit an error. That does get you in front. That gets you in front. That does get you in front. Popped up foul. That does get you in front. There we go. I should note that the clock is continuous. I should note the clock is continuous. So if Gamana does take the lead again, his time will not get added on. It's consecutive amount of time you're there. Appreciate you, MKI. Appreciate you, man, on that. So 2 out here. I'm going to Herbertus, yeah, but he's been pretty bad. He's been pretty bad. So the Papa Sanoa, yeah, I'm glad, yeah. I was, as Wagaman is going to replace Paulie here. So interesting decisions here. Let's see, Paulie hit his first home run of the season, and now they're going to put in Wagaman, who hasn't hit in 3 straight games, but is not at the best of stretches. As of late, obviously, this month's been rough for him. And with that 3-game hitting streak, hitting 125 his last 17 games, 0 on the count. Surprise guest on stream? Probably not. Straight to Meso too. And my dad's still in New York. My sister's still in New York. You know, Rockies have not been terrible lately. They have not been. How difficult is clock time at manager as a head coach? Shouldn't be that hard. Should not be hard. But apparently it's surgery for most of these coaches. You know, Charlie Morton, if Charlie Morton's your standard, I mean, that's a bad bar to have. 0-2. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I mean, gallbladder surgery is not anything crazy. It's like a 45 to 90 minute surgery. They say you're back in a week, but you know me, I'm gonna push myself. And I mean, people, like, a lot of people go back to their jobs a week later. For me, I'm literally working at my place, so it's like I don't have to drive anywhere or anything. 1-2 into right field, deep right field, and at the wall, can't make the play. Walker, it goes over his head, and Wagaman with an RBI double. So how about that? Some great managing by McCullough. Brings on 2 pinch hitters. Takes out Johnston and Paulie for Myers and Wagaman. Both of them get hits. Wagaman drives in Myers. And Matt's going back-to-back days. It does not work. And 8.7. Oh my god, 8.7? Holy cow, that is a lot. You know, just down him, yeah. I was wrong. I was wrong on that one. Matz has now allowed 10 runs his last 15 and 2/3. He's been struggling lately. Might allow another one here as X into right field. That's going to drop for a base hit. That gets to the wall. X gets on board with a 2-out double. Back-to-back doubles. Actually, it's going for 3. X gets in with a triple. X going to give it to you. 5-0. As Wagaman comes around to score. Or at least the earthquake was... Okay, so did anyone get impacted by the earthquake? If it was in the ocean, was, like, anyone impacted by it? Oh, baby, a triple. There you go. There's a soundbite. 2 runs allowed by Mats. Again, the decision hadn't pitched back-to-back days. Threw 15 yesterday. He's at 21 today already. He was a starter back in the day, so 0-1 the count. You know, it's not a lot, Sports Talk. It's not a lot. 0-1. Fouled off by Sanchez. 0-2. So Mats in his last 15 2/3 has allowed 11 runs. After a great start to the season, it's been anything but that as of late. 0-2 into left field, but underneath it for the 3rd out will be Burleson. But the Marlins, while they leave a man on 3rd, they tack on 2 more. We go bottom 6. The Fish in front. The ballpark, he made his debut when he got his first hit. Ooh. I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess the Kingdom. I'm just going to guess the Kingdom. I'm just going to go out there on a limb. Just going to guess the Kingdom. What I want so badly to happen, I want someone to make their debut in the Bristol game. Can you imagine? That would be a great trivia question. That would be a great one. Someone makes their debut and be like, where do they get their first hit? Be like, Bristol Motor Speedway. Like, that would be a fun one. Metronome seems too obvious. Metronome? I always confuse it as the Metronome. Hack of the worst ever in-game management. He was pretty bad. Macaulay was pretty bad with the Niners back in the 70s. But Hackett was in a league of his own. Yeah. Will Sandy come out for another inning of work? He's got a 5-run cushion here. Found out. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know on this one. I don't know. Gonna fix here sometime? So the problem is that the race usually is in... There's 2 races. One of them usually away 4, and the other one is during football season. It's a place you wouldn't expect. Ooh. He got a lot better when he went to KC. It only took him like 20 years to figure out how to manage the clock. I mean, the Patriots-Chiefs game would have lost my mind at that in the divisional round. And Sandy's done, so no quality start, but in line for the win. And obviously, if that's it for Sandy, as a Marlin, heck of a career. Heck of a career. One of the greatest pitchers in the history of the franchise. If that is it for Sandy, he went out on a high note. I haven't had the surgery yet. Worst case scenario is Friday. I'm hoping it's tomorrow. Fauché, the new pitcher. Yeah, it's definitely not Petco. Fauché last time out against the Brewers, 1 inning, 2 walks, no hits allowed. Contreras, foul ball 1-1. Place you wouldn't expect. Is it International? Is it International Stadium? Thoughts the announcer of the Josh Hines helmet. Yeah, I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad for him, and I'm glad his kid's doing okay now. Because, yeah, Fernandez is the best, yeah. Upstairs 2-1. I feel so bad for him, obviously, and I saw the rooftop. Oh, Wrigley? Was it Wrigley? It's a different... Oh, yeah, if you gave away the hints, yeah. You gave away the hints. 3-1. It's Wrigley. Somebody Dodger Yankee by third set. I could see it. 3-1 the count to Contreras. Arenado and Walker do up after that. Into left field. He'll get to start with a base hit. Contreras gonna hustle for... What the heck was he doing there? Wilson Contreras... I don't know what he was thinking trying to leg that out to a double. But that is one of the most bizarre base running decisions I've seen all season. It was not even close. I couldn't tell you what he was thinking. Wilson Contreras is not exactly the fastest guy in the world. Tries to leg that out into a double on a hit to shallow left field that was in front of stars the entire time. Yeah, she'd say, yes, she is. One other count to Arenado. And I can't explain that. I cannot explain that one. You would think that's just a one-base single. He was out by about 50 feet. And I'm not even exaggerating. By the time the ball got to second, he was closer to first. I don't know what I was thinking, but I don't think he was. 2-1 the count to Arenado. In there for a called strike, 2-2. Cardinals' base running today has been bizarre. Cardinals made a few boneheaded plays on the base pass today. 2-2, swing and miss, way outside the sweeper. Brewers grand slam, oh boy. 2 up, 2 down so far, and here comes Walker with the bases empty. One 0 downstairs. 2-0. So there was a finals to manage the Cardinals? Did not know that. He was finals to manage the Phils. And obviously manage them. I know it's finals for the Cubs, but... Tell you what player? Clemente. Didn't Clemente finish with exactly 3,000? Downstairs 3-0. I saw A-Rod's final hit in person. Yeah, because Clemente finished with exactly 3,000. Morris or Bulls get most of the position. I could see Schottenheimer too. I'm not crazy about Schottenheimer. I was there for A-Rod's final game. That's a little piece of lore about me. I was there for A-Rod's final game. 3-0 the count. Walker takes that one for a strike. 3-1. What did Walsh ever see in Steve Young who's of the Bucks? Potential. I guess he saw what he saw in college, and he saw that he could learn for a bit, and he was thrown to a horrible situation in Tampa. Because no one knew what they were doing down there. 3-2 the count. That one misses downstairs on the cutter. So Walker gets some more with a 2-out walk. Stand up for Sandy, baby. Yep. I will say, Sandy's allowed a run in just one of his last 18 innings. If that's it for him, if that is it for Sandy as a Marlin, he ended on a high note. But it's hard to say with Schottenheimer's record. Yeah, it is, obviously, because we've never seen him before. But based on his track record as an offensive coordinator, oof. Oh, the smash glass. Yeah, big fan. God. The Giro's finally gave a point. Nice. The hits, I think a fair amount of them were legit. Big block, his first hit in Japan, and 2 hits in his career. Wow. So as many hits in the U.S. as he did in Japan. That's incredible. If I want to trade Suarez, then I do. I do want to trade Suarez. What do you want to trade him? Anywhere that's not in the NL. 1-1. What I want to get in exchange? I definitely want top prospects. Definitely want top prospects. I think we're fine outfield-wise. I definitely want potential catching prospect, because I think ADC is not a catcher. I think just going to be maybe transition to first. Catching prospect, pitching, prospects. I don't want major league guys right now. As the umpire's got something in his eye. The umpire, or no, there's something in his neck. What the? Did the umpire get stung? Did the home plate umpire get stung? What the? Okay, so it's 1-1. Did the home plate umpire get stung by a bee or something? Mayonnaise, well, horseradish isn't an instrument, so I don't think mayonnaise is. What on... The ump is clutching his neck. The training staff is out. I don't think it's dehydration. They're giving him some Powerade, it looks like. I'm not sure what the... Obviously, something's not right with the home plate ump. Hopefully he's okay. He's kneeling down. It might be the heat. It is 90 degrees there with the humidity too. He was clutching his neck, but it might just be dehydration. And he's going to go back out there. So it might just been he needed just like a quick breather. But he'll get readjusted and we'll be good to go. It's a torture counts. Different kind of instrument. I mean, if you're singing while being waterboarded, I mean, you're still singing. Last time on the road was at what ballpark? Ooh. Was it Fenway? Does he actually have a list of injuries on Wikipedia page? Does he actually? Wait. Because I thought at first it was somebody B because he was clutching his neck. Mayonnaise by itself is not an instrument, but if you could use it as one. Use a spoon against it. 1-2 the count. 70th birthday, yep. Let's go. I mean, mayonnaise would sound better as drums than whatever was on St. Anger. But I don't know her. All right. So the D-backs just suck next year. Strike 3. Swing and a miss. He really, yeah, he's got a list of injuries. Oh my God. Wow. Cards have a runner on. We go top 7. Wait, wait, what? He got arrested for human trafficking? That can't be real. No. So I think the thing with the D-backs, it's not that they're directionless mediocrity. The thing with the D-backs, there is a good core in place. Obviously, you've got Corbin Carroll, one of the best outfielders in the game, super young. You got one of the best shortstops in the game in Perdomo. You've got, for the goal, the one kick a field goal. Oh yeah, that's a dumb decision. Yeah, with 4 minutes left, fourth and goal, you're down by 7, you're at the 1 yard line. Yeah, you go for it there. No doubt in my mind you go for it there. So, the thing with D-backs is that you have a good young catcher in Gabby Moreno. You have Marte, the best second baseman in baseball. Perdomo. Super young, really good shortstop. Corbin Carroll, one of the best outfielders in the game. You've got young talent. This is a young team. Problem is that they just got destroyed with injuries. Like, no team could overcome the amount of injuries the D-backs have overcome. And finally... Oh, wow. Holy cow, I did not know that. Huh. Well, that could be a next video topic then. Yeah, I was going to say, that could be your next video. That could be your next video. Yeah, fake field, that'd be even worse. Yeah, that'd be even worse. That could be your next video topic then. I think I might have found something. Holy cow, I did not know that. Hardly order here. Ramirez, Stars, Lopez due up here. Holy cow. Right, Cornbird's plus the bullpen. Yep. Because really, this is a whole different... This is a different team. Like, you think playoff-wise, you have... Like, if you have 3 pitchers in the playoffs, 3 starters in the playoffs, and it's Ryan Nelson who's been pitching his butt off as of late. Corbin Burns and Merrill Kelly, and that's your 1, 2, 3. And then you got a bullpen with Puck, Martinez, Backus. You got some guys. See if it goes. Yeah. I didn't know that either. Like you've got guys on the D-backs. It's not like perpetual mediocrity. It's like where the Cardinals are right now. The D-backs are just ravaged with injuries. No, it is today's umpire. It is today's. For the goal that wanted me to kick a field goal, 4, get a full stop, then a touchdown, win the game, instead tie the game. Why is that a dumb decision? You have a field goal, still 1 possession. Because if you got to get this, okay, so you're at the 1 yard line. 1 play to get 1 yard. It was still. I don't want to trade Kelly. No, I don't want to trade Kelly. I don't want to trade Kelly. I never want to trade Kelly. Kelly, I want to trade Gallen. I never want to trade Kelly. I love Kelly. I don't think I want to trade Kelly. He's like the one guy, because he's not losing any steps. He's not losing any steps. They basically got Sarissa pretty much. The Charter Zeus. Okay. Svanson, the new pitcher. For the Cards. Last time out against the Fish. 1 inning, 2 hits, 1 run allowed. That's 7-1 game. He went the 9th. 16-0 team trailed score touchdown with 5 minutes left in the second. Kicking the PAT dumb decision? No, not at all. Not even close. No, I'm fine not chasing the points in the first half. I'm fine with that. I read the final part thing in Kendrick's voice, David. Yeah, that's brutal. I mean, that is a stacked lineup for the Brewers. For the goal, the 1-0 kick field goal on very rare occasions, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You go for it there. Because even if you don't get it, the thing with if you don't get it, the other team is still starting at their own 1 yard line. They got to drive 70 yards just to get into scoring position. Like, the risk reward is just, there's no reason to kick down there. Svanson, first pitch in their first strike, 0-1. That'd be somebody who was behind the upper, yeah. You know, I'm fine not chasing the points there. I'm fine not chasing the points in the first half. Second half, you go for it. Especially fourth quarter, but... International Space Station, that's the flyover Dallas-Fort Worth area tonight. Nice. I know that they do a lot of launches around Phoenix. I know that you do see a lot of, like, SpaceX stuff out here. 1-2. Say, rather than the voice in court... No, Kendrick's voice. I read the last 2 words in Kendrick's voice. They're not court cam, no. No, the last 2 words in Kendrick's voice. 1-2. Downstairs 2-2. What if it was 4th and goal with the 1 trail by 3 with 1 second left? No, because at that point, you have to trust your defense and your offense to then do their job versus 1 play. You take your defense out of the equation. 2-2. Fly ball, right field, and underneath it for the first out is Walker. But there actually was that scenario, oddly enough, Doug. There was that scenario. In 1985, the Vikings played the Rams, and the Vikings trailed 13-10. They had the ball at the 1 yard line with 2 seconds left, and they decided to go for the touchdown instead of kicking the field goal and forcing OT. And they didn't get it. And Bug Grant got criticized heavily for it afterwards. And I might do an in-defense sub on that one at some point. Because I'm like, wait, really? I really don't hate that. Into left field, Stars gets on board for the 3rd time today. It's a base hit for him. I think it was a 3.52 ERA top 10 bird process. I would do that. I think so. Because obviously Suarez is a rental. Obviously Suarez is a rental. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I just tragic situation there. I'm glad that they don't have to go back to the office till August 8th. Because I can't even imagine. I would be scared for my life. I won the count. Go for 2 touchdown cuts to 1 and go for the win. 7. Yeah. If you're at the 1 yard line, now if you're at the 2, different story, but at the 1, you go. But Rams Vikings 85. There definitely was a story on that. Fly ball center field and running to make the grab is Scott for the second out. Stars has to hold it first. 122 still in play. We'll see. But it depends on the game, yeah. That's another thing, too. It depends on the game. Also depends if a tie helps you or not. Like, if a tie helps you, of course, you kick in that spot. Demonstration on Quinn and 15 can base to that? Yes. Yeah, that one I wouldn't do. They already covered every angle that I was going to do. Rich Hill DFA'd. I think the D-backs could use him right now. You know, make a team number 15. Why not, D-backs? Why not? 30 seconds left. Go for 2. You miss and try an onside kick. Make you probably win. 30 seconds left. No, I'm kicking. I'm kicking the extra point. Hicks, over 3 today. I got a factory stars here. Yeah. Ranch dressing invented. I have no idea. I'm going to guess Kentucky. I have no clue. It's right to liquids. Yep. I love that nickname for him. I love that nickname. And Man's doing some nice plays so far defensively. Fly ball left field and caught by Burleson. So Swanson does his job. Only needs 10 pitches. Marlins lead 5-0, and it is time to stretch. Was it Alaska? Really? Is it Alaska? Wow. Here. Oh, California. Oh, wow. All right, it's time to stretch. Let's go to the ballgame, folks. And let me just get this up. All right. Here we go. All right, come on with it, too. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna get you on the call. Yeah, I need a MIDI because that I was trying to do something there and just didn't have the notes for it. Didn't have the notes. Yeah, if the guys went to OT, people would have died. People would have died in the stands. So come on with it, too. Appreciate you. Field Mets already losing. Hopefully, I get one back. Let's see. Did you get one back? You did not. No, you are still down. Down by 25. Not much, but you are still down. You are still down. It's a 3-er. Yep. I got you on the 3-er. I lose XP? No, you... Oh, yeah. No, refresh. It refreshed. Henriquez, the new pitcher. So... Hang on. So... Let's do this really quickly. MKI back in front. MKI back in front. Or Gamana back in front, I should say. Pad the lead? Sure. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. MKI with a tenner. Okay, rain is over. Not for long. Not for long. 0-2 the count. Not for long, my friend. The rain is not over. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. Yeah, Mikhail been work. Yep. 0-2. And right now, 1250 for MKI, 800 for Gutmana. Run on 1-2 right now. Bug run station base for Simmons Lamar in the ice bowl. To some extent. To some extent. OT, depends how long this game goes. Fouled off 0-2. But OT, there's also $30 would go to whoever leads by the end. So most time in front only applies to the stream itself, the game itself. But I think I haven't decided yet. Most underrated bad weather game. Most underrated bad weather game. Jaguars Cowboys, like the second and third quarters were just brutal weather-wise. Pause, swing and a miss of a sweeper. That's the first out. All right, give me a second here. Is Scott coming up? Real scenario happened to my JV team. All right, let's see. You're down 6. Team has dominated you for 2 decades with 6 minutes left. Do you onside kick with 6 minutes left? No. No. And what a play there. Nice job by Henriquez covering the bag. 3-1 on the out. Getting the very fast Victor Scott out and back to the top for win. Super Bowl. 4th and goal to 3, trailing by 3. Oh, no, with the rules, you go for it. You kick the field goal, I mean. You kick the field goal. With the rules being what they are, you kick the field goal. Because you get a possession. Each team gets a possession in OT. One play from the 3 is tough. The 1 yard line down by 3, 2 seconds left, go for it? I would go for it, yes. I would go for that. At the 1 is different from the 3. The 1 is very different from the 3. If you're telling me I can push my way in to win the game, yeah, I'm doing that. Fog ball, well, that's not really underrated. That's like, people like still talk about the game to this day. 0 on the count to win. He's 0 for 2. That's not really underrated. Oh, 1 fouled off the photo, 2. There, wait time for Yankees too, yep. Yeah, I don't know if it's... Yeah, I wouldn't really call that underrated. I think you'll forget how bad the weather was in the 2011 MC Championship. If that makes sense. Like the game itself kind of overshadowed how bad the weather was. Foul off 0-2. Team our comments who's known for getting onside kicks. We got it, but lost on 4th and 5 for the opponent's 20. Oh, I didn't realize you, like, what's your success rate on onside kicks? That changes stuff, obviously. My scenario that's in overtime, so kick fuel and send it. Oh, okay. Ugh. In that case, I probably would. In that case, I would. Popped up into shallow right field and making the play for the final out of the inning is Sanchez. Football is the only game you went to. You haven't seen a football game. That is true. That is true. How much do odds matter on a play when success or failure are only 2 options? It depends on the play. Like, obviously, if you're down by 4, you got an onside kick. But, I mean, technically, 4th and 75, there's only 2 options, success or failure. I'm not saying you go for it there. Should we say something post-2 game gallbladder? Brought better another viewer is getting this. Oh, man. Have to check it out. Surgery, I'm doing a gallbladder. Gallbladder removal. Which is, I'm looking forward to it because it means that I don't have to deal with stones anymore. And I've apparently been dealing with them for 13 months. Everything I said was bad back pain. Everything I said was I've been working out to try and help my back out and not have it get destroyed. And everything I said about my back killing me and I have these spasms. It turns out it was not that, it was gallbladder. I was passing gallstones the entire time. And I realized it once the doctors told me. It made a lot of sense because usually the spasms, yeah, well, it was like on and off. But it would go for like 30 minutes or an hour and then would stop. So I thought, okay, just a spasm. This one was not that. This one went for 16 hours. And I was throwing up. And at that point, I'm like, okay, something's not right. Something's definitely not right. I should probably go to the hospital. Surgery should be, hopefully it's before. Do I think it does? I don't think it does. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Bucks made a bad decision to go for the field with the wild card game against the Mariners. So they go for 4 down the fourth quarter. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I was fine with that. How the gallstones form up? I'm guessing it was a lot of pizza. I'm going to take a wild guess and say it was a lot of grease. Oh, on the count. First one we'll game I'm doing. So, we are planning to do Lions-Chargers. Thursday is let's chop back the pitcher 1-3 on the out. Oh, no, it's not like, you can go either way. It's not a dumb decision. I'll put it that way. 4th and 3 is not a dumb decision. It's one of those where I wouldn't do it, but it's not a dumb decision. Depending on the flow of the game. It's not going to, criticize you if you do it. It's just, personally, I would not, but I'm not going to criticize you if you do. So, Noah coming up. So, the plan is Chargers-Lions Thursday. Obviously, surgery could change that. If I have surgery, should I be worried about getting gallstones? I wouldn't. It's not something you can control right now. I would say it's one of those where, if you ever feel it, if you feel pain in your back and chest overnight, as it's popped up to the catcher, Herrera makes a play for the second out. Or excuse me, Paz makes a play for the second out. If you feel it multiple times, you're in excruciating pain for over an hour, then it would be like, okay, I probably should get this checked out. Cut pizza with surgery? Oh, no chance. No chance. No chance on that one. Wagman coming up. Obviously, I'm not going to have pizza right away after the surgery. I'm going to start with smaller foods, but no, we're still going to have pizza. It should actually be easier now because there's no gallbladder. That's a 20. Yeah, that's a 20. So first of all, game should be Chargers-Lions. Really, the only way it's not is if surgery is Thursday. If surgery's tomorrow, we're doing Chargers-Lions Thursday. Surgery's Friday, we're doing Chargers-Lions Thursday. The problem is that if the game is Thursday, maybe, depending on when the surgery is. Maybe. I would do it. I'd be crazy enough to do it. I'd be crazy enough to do Chargers-Lions that day. After surgery. Hours after surgery. I'd be crazy enough to do it. 2-1. I would be crazy and dumb enough to do it. But that depends. Obviously, if the surgery's at 1 o'clock, probably not. If the surgery's at 10 o'clock, you're done by 11 with surgery, anesthesia wears off, and might be okay. 2-1. In their first strike, 2-2. How the 2024 Eagles do against any of the Patriots Super Bowl winning teams? I think they beat half of them, at least. I think they beat half of them. Yeah. No, I'm still eating pizza. Did help to the lowest point total a JV team of theirs had seen in 5 years to get a chance to make around the clock, get the final position. I get the logic there. I do get the logic there. Of we're going to have the ball last no matter what. 3-2 the count. Gotta say one of the Eagles against most of the Patriots. Yeah, big time offseason acquisition that just bolsters the offense in such a crazy way. But the Eagles got the job done. 3-2 the count to Wagaman. Oh yeah, look, 55% success rate for an extra possession. Yeah, I do that. Especially because you figure JV, you're not going to have good kickers. 4-3 on the out. We go bottom 8. Yeah, so in JV, you have to remember, in JV, onside kick, if you don't get the onside kick, they're getting the ball at, the 50? They still need to get, 40 yards to get into field goal range. At JV, your kickers are not going to be good in terms of making field goals. Anything outside 30 yards is a crapshoot JV kicking. The longest kick I ever saw in varsity. Longest kick I ever saw? Honestly, 4 years of watching high school football in New York. Longest kick I ever saw was 31 yards. It's the longest kick I saw. So I think for high school, that strategy makes a ton of sense. You're telling me you have a better than 1 and 2 shot of gaining an extra possession? I just do that all the time, actually. You're telling me you have a 1 and 2 shot of getting an extra possession to the game? Back of the home jersey again? I like it. I have no problem with it. I have no problem with it. We go bottom 8. Henriquez did his job in the 7th. Fauché in the 8th. Obviously, the Marlins curse is over. The Marlins curse. They won the last time they were on stream. JV Kicker was to make extra points at 70% close. I don't even know about that. Yeah, those extra points from the 2-yard line. So now we have the Cardinals curse. The Cards are 0-5 on stream, and if they lose this, they'll be 0-6. So there is a bit of a Cards curse on stream. Here played both varsity and JV and was all conference. Taking 5 kicks in 2 nights a week. That's impressive. That's impressive. He's probably the exception to the rule in that. I guess it depends on what JV it is. Like if it's New York JV versus Texas JV, I think it's a little bit different. The Giants have been mid. Yeah, they've been mid. But might be okay because the NL right now is in a weird spot. Trade NFL are similar to Mingus trade today. Well, I think there was a trade involving the Jets and the Dolphins a few years ago. Where wasn't there a trade involving the Jets and the Dolphins a few years ago that took place while the teams were in London? I could be wrong on that. Yeah, it could be water slides. Oh, on the count, you can't play 2 games in one night. Your 3 habits, one night is our limit. Oh, okay. Oh, 1 outside, 1-1 Bayoso. The new pitcher for the Fish. Lasts him out 1 inning, 2 hits allowed. He's gone multiple innings a lot lately. You figure here, low leverage situation, he's going to finish this game unless it gets completely out of hand. You'd figure that the plan for Miami is that unless Bayosa blows up, he'll be responsible for the final 6 outs. He was a starter to start the year off. He went 48 pitches a few nights ago against the Royals. I figure the plan is have him get 6 outs here. If the Cards lose, they drop to 0-6 on stream. Louisville Mother suing an online ghost gun seller after... Oh. That one in there on the inside corner for a strike. Yeah, GA football, yeah, because a lot of the time it's just they run the option or just run up the middle because the quarterbacks can't throw. Oh man, yeah, that's I did not hear about that. Varsity's Con State title team that scores 400 per season gives a 50 all year. Oh my god, that's impressive. That's impressive. Could they beat Little Chute High School 1986? That was the question. Did a video on that a few days ago. 1-0 the count. One-0. Burleson watches that one outside 2-0. You look at rotor surface, yep. There were a lot of games that did look like rodeo surfaces. I mean, could be, yeah. Could be I mean, there were some games back in the 70s in the NFL. You watch those, they were mud pits. There's one game, I have to, like, there's footage of it, but I just need to, like, find where it actually was. But there was a game in Atlanta where they literally, the field was so bad the sprinkler head was sticking out, so they just painted over the sprinkler head. You're like, okay, problem solved. And Dan Reeves was the coach of the Broncos. They're like, this doesn't help. You just painted over it. It's like, it's still there. Like, it's still shambolic. It was Broncos Falcons back in the 80s. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was like 85. 3-1 the count to Burleson. He's 0 for 3 today. And he will look at that one downstairs for ball 4. Burleson trying to get the rally started with a 1-out walk. With Contreras coming up. Last time got a single, but for whatever reason, tried to stretch it out to a double, which was not even close. Wanaki High School. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Is it referred to? The deal to double have a winning season every year since 95 in exchange for what? Usually goes both ways, but I know they're usually pretty dominant. Chopped to third. 5, 4, 3 on the out. So Contreras, his rough game will continue. Bayoso, that's out of the trouble. We go top 9. Fish comfortably ahead 5-0. Yeah, I'll link it. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second here. On the Haas against Texas. Oh, God. That had to be dangerous for the players. That had to be extremely dangerous. Yeah, it was a reference inning. It was. It was. It was. Yeah, Bengals Chargers 82. Wanaki, all right. Trey Henderson reporting to the Bengals. No deal in place. God. So that holdout accomplished nothing. That holdout accomplished absolutely nothing. I'm flabbergasted by that. Well, all MK has to do is be the leader in XP by the time the game is done. And he gets 30. Gamanda would get 30 for most time in front. And then by the end of the stream, whoever's in front, if we do OT, would get another 30. If we don't do OT, then obviously you don't double up on that. But so basically 3 extra. Yeah, one more time. Nope, you're good. You're good. We don't change anything to bungles yet. We go top 9, top of the order. X, Sanchez, Ramirez due up here. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We should have a video dropping tomorrow as well. Obviously, streams tomorrow. We might do Marlins Cardinals again. Might do GeoGuessr. I don't know. Obviously, if I have surgery, we're not doing a stream. Or if we do, it'll be after the fact. It'll be Q&A over time if I feel up to it. But obviously, might not stream tomorrow if I do have surgery. Just so in limbo right now. That's the frustrating part. Just so in limbo. It's like, I can't say, it's like, well, will I be okay? I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be okay. Because it's like, I don't know. I'm like, well, I mean, I'll be fine. I'm like, I mean, like, am I going to be available? I couldn't tell you. JV quarterbacks usually can't throw. That's pretty accurate. But in the conference we play, if you don't have a quarterback who can throw for 1,300 in season, you don't survive, run teams die here. Really? Wait, 1,300 in season, what's that? So you play, what, 8 games a year, I'm guessing? 162 per game. That's actually a lot. I have surgery? Yes. Gallbladder. X. Chopper to first. Bobbled. And miscommunication all the way. Contreras. That'll be an error. I don't know why Contreras didn't flip the ball to King. I have no clue why he didn't flip the ball. King covered the bag. King covered the bag. I don't know why he didn't flip the ball. Contreras, well, they're going to challenge the play, but I think he got in there safely. Overtime rules for regular season? Yeah, they changed it this year, yes. Percent chance fired for the season? I'm going to say 40. I'm not sure I trust the Cards to make the right move. Yeah, that was his Women's World Season. Yeah, that was 1-4-3 season. Yeah, I have surgery for the gallbladder, yep. Oh, actually, Contreras slid in. That's close. Now, did the heel of Edwards' foot get in time? Again, I don't know why Contreras didn't just flip the ball to the pitcher. He covered it. He covered it. I don't know why he didn't just flip the ball. But a great slide by Contreras. The play did not have to be that tough. Either way, he's out. And Sanchez will come up as a result. Edwards coming off. Yeah, so basically, RFK, when I was saying I had like back pain this whole time, turns out it wasn't. It was gallbladder, which you feel in your back and your abdomen. But it wasn't like my back doing anything. It was my gallbladder just being the worst gallbladder in the history of gallbladders. Ooh, LaFleur with the Packers missed. That is bold. Cam Clark missed the rest of the season. I think pretty slim. I would say like 10%. Oh, on the count. With John King, the pitcher here. Fly ball left center and sliding to make the grab out in left. Good job by Burleson for the second out. Henriksen showing up indicate a deal was here? No. No, it does not. Because the Bengals are just dirt cheap. They're dirt cheap. I don't think it indicates anything. I think he just realized, okay, look, I don't want to get fined any more money. Fans growing tired. I mean, that's fair, but I don't think it would take multiple bad seasons in a row, I think. Teams run the ball a lot, went 4-23 in high school. Wow. That is not how it is in New York. I know that much. Or at least when I was watching back in the early 2010s. When I was there, I think our quarterback completed like 5 passes all season. We made the playoffs for the first time in 16 years. You think that game is going to make the call? Just a guess? We'll see. I mean, we got plenty of time on that one. Plenty of time. I might call it off early depending on how it goes. Because the thing is that, like, I know I can do those games. I just don't want to do you make the call yet for a game that I'm not sure if I can do or not. Because obviously I don't know what's surgery. Otherwise I do you make the call. He's getting looked at by the trainer on a 1-2 count. He's pitching well, obviously, before that. It's been a rough month for him. King entering this game this month. 9 outings, 9 runs allowed, 8.68 ERA. The effect the Bengals hit an indoor training facility, kind of shocking. And King is going to be pulled from the game. He had not faced 3 batters. Obviously, there was an exception for injury. Let me skip forward. That's odd. Obviously, there was an exception for the 3-batter minimum if there was an injury. And King immediately felt it. He immediately called for the training staff. He held something, held his hip. The Ichiro trade to the Yankees played Seattle that night. Oh, yeah. It was at an airport when that happened. So now I got to get the pen warmed up if you're the Cards for what could be 1 pitch. 8.8. Oh, jeez. That is awful. That is awful. Hopefully everyone stays okay. So new pitcher coming in for the Cards. Again, King did not face 3 batters, but he got injured, so very clearly, I mean, he knew it as soon as he threw the ball. So a 1-2 count with 2 outs. And the pitcher's got to get warmed up. Obviously, there was no activity in the Cards' pen, so why would there be? Yeah, Travis Kelce was in Roblox, yes. Yeah, he was there, like, Saturday. The earthquake and tsunami off the peninsula in Russia, yep. I know that Hawaii, they declared something. Hopefully everyone stays safe. So I don't think it should affect Arizona, but obviously I hope everyone stays safe. They should have seen it. Mass area, Wisconsin, terrible for the actual state, but the suburbs are 6 of the best teams in the state. That is odd. Yeah, why declared emergency? Yes. Obviously, hopefully everyone's smart. Don't go in the water. He went snap back. 8.7 is not to be messed with. 8.7 is a lot. Basketball's the main mass, football comes second. Did not know that. I would have thought it'd be the other way around, but I get it. I think I get it. So obviously Cardinals, sometimes warm been. Kyle Leahy is going to be throwing here for the Cards. Something like the Blue Jays and Orioles trade happened where the guy played for two teams the same day. There's someone's been you played for both teams the same game. There have been trades in baseball where they play for both teams in the same game. So you start the game on one team, you end the game on another team. That's happened. A right hamstring. Oh, man. Man, that sucks. Sure, it's such an exciting player, too. Man. Hurts or Noon? Oh, man. I've seen this debate going around. Oh, my God. I've seen this debate. Hurts is great, but Prime Newton was something else. No. Cam Newton was on another level compared to anything Hurts has ever been. Prime Newton was something else. Prime Newton was a whole different beast. Just won a Hawaii 56-58 challenge. Oh, man. Man. Hurts. I mean, by that logic, Trent Dilfer's better than Dan Marino. If they lost this one. Well, it's 8-5. Wait. What am I missing here? It's 8-5, 2 outs, nobody on. You don't even put Chapman in yet. The tying run's still in the dugout. Can't remember Josh Allen. Oh, Josh Allen. Josh Allen. That one you go Josh Allen. That one you go Josh Allen. But Cam Newton was, I mean, something crazy. Packers have Bears 9-3. Ellsworth Thomas still saying the Packers still want to beat the Bears. There you go. Caleb Williams is a winning record at Lambeau Field. That's the basic for the Twins. You don't need to put Chapman in yet. If another runner gets on, yeah, but it's 8-5. You got a runner on first. 2 outs. All right, now they're making a change. Okay, hang on. Okay, now they're going to the pen. Okay, now they're going. So now they're going to put Chapman in. Okay, Leahy. 1-2 count to Ramirez. Downstairs 2-2. Your Brewers still have the best record in baseball. Who would have thought? The best in... Ooh. I can see that, yeah. Downstairs 3-2. So back-to-back balls in the dirt by Leahy. Now it's a full count. Three-two. Ripped, lined to third, and Arenado makes the play. We go bottom 9. Not sure why you necessarily use Leahy in a 5-0 game. He's been one of your better pitchers this season. But only threw 3 pitches, so. I love coming out of Texas at some point for a high school game. I would love to at some point. Problem is that just so hard schedule-wise. Hall of Fame game? That's the plan. As long as I don't have surgery on Thursday. As long as I'm physically able to, I will. That's what it comes down to. As long as I'm physically able to call the Hall of Fame game, I'm calling the Hall of Fame game. Taught to run the wing tee in 3rd grade. I love it. I love it. Then below finally in the 9th. They've blown a lot of leads this year. They've blown a lot of leads. I'm guessing the answer is yes on that. We've blown some stuff. Why can't teams get a top 10 pick if you have a worse record in baseball? So it depends on how much you spend. So if you don't spend enough money, you're not eligible for a top 10 pick. So you can't just get rewarded for not spending money. You have to actually try to put out a winning product. Draft during the season, because you need the guys to play in the minor leagues. Because otherwise, where else are they going to go? Basically, if you didn't do the draft mid-season, you did off-season, where are the guys going to go for like 8 months? Is that one out there? So yeah, we'll see what the D-backs do. Hopefully Gallen's gone, and we'll see if Suarez is gone. Arenado, Walker, Sue Jay-Z. Watching 4 Falls Buffalo. That was a good 30 for 30. Surgery, yeah. Gallbladder surgery. There's video of him running at that young... Oh my god, that's incredible. That is incredible. Bayosa went the 8th. We know he can go a long ways. Will he go the 9th? I'll be lockout that lasts the whole season. Fiction. It'll last for a bit, but I don't think it's going to last the whole season. I don't think the whole season. First pitch. Arenado. Foul ball 0-1. It'll definitely happen, but whole season, I'm going to say fiction on that. John, what update? I think the surgery's taking priority right now, but it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a really long one. It's a lot of legal jargon in that. Red Sox win 8-5, by the way. So, Chapman comes in, does his job, gets the save. 0-1 the count. Downstairs, 1-1. Let's say I have to forget to afterwards. Yeah, I'd see it. New members only stream. So we might have to move it to the first week of August. So I'm gonna miss 1-2. Yeah, might have to move first week of August. Members only. I could do tomorrow if I don't have surgery tomorrow, but I don't want to promise anything. I'll let you know. 1-2. Arenado. Fly ball, shallow left field. Underneath it is the shortstop Lopez for the first out. Do you got a great ChatGPT prompt plan? Oh, all right. I'm excited. Walker coming up. So we should do members only stream tomorrow, but I don't want to promise anything because I don't know about surgery yet. Because it's literally, I will not know until I wake up whether I'm going to go under the knife or not. 0-1 the count. They were not invited? Oh, man. 40-game win streak set by your hated rivals. They only know how to win. They like to stay at 5-4 injury plagued team. Wow. That is, wow. Yeah, you need to know whether review. All good. 0-2 the count. The Bananas versus the Globetrotters. Okay, man. Oh, man. The next playoffs, they have as much of a chance as the Rockies right now of making it. There is no chance. 0-2 the count. Oh, surgery, appreciate you. Yeah, worst case is it's Friday. Worst case scenario is surgery is Friday, but final KC 6-9. Nice. Save for dinner. All right. 1-2 the count. That one just misses a bit upstairs. 2-2. Oh, the surgery vessel. Appreciate you. I'll keep you updated, obviously, guys, on that. Oh, 4 Eagles or 24 Eagles for 85 Bears. Oh, the Bears. Bears win that one. 2-2. Why can't the Twins be good? Cheap. Way too cheap. Oh, they're looking at Hicks right now, the backup or the catcher for the Fish. He's trying to stretch out a little bit. You know, I don't need to lock you up. The doctor. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have to do anything. I just get knocked out. The doctor does all the work. The regime for defensive player of the year is so tough for a safety to win. Or any cornerback. I mean, obviously, Surtain won, but it's hard. It is hard. So I'm going to lean toward no. If I have a 6-2 Packers, ooh. Take the Bears, but that is close. 3-2. Doctor to have a hand of Jesus for me. Professor, yes. 3-2. Fouled off, we stay alive. Guy will get hit, Rummy get caught? I have no idea. I have not heard anything. So hopefully we get that figured out. 3-2. It's been like a crap month for me. Fly ball, right field. Drifting foul, and now to play. We stay alive. Prime becoming Green Bay hurts so much. Yep. I hate that feeling when my team passes on a player that I knew was going to be great. And sure enough, that player becomes great, and my team drafts a bus. I know that feeling. Did you ever reach 75 in the fourth and I when you empty the tank? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good for Verlander. Probably won't be able to go more than 5. Lombardi. Yeah, Lombardi's Lombardi. 3-2. Swing and a miss downstairs on the cutter. Walker strikes out, and the Fish are 1 out away from forcing tomorrow's game to be a rubber match. Cardinals will drop to 1 above 500. We're going to stay above 500 by the deadline. First pitch, upstairs, 1-0. By the end of this game, whoever's the leader in XP gets $30 added. Whoever's the leader in most time in front gets added. $30 added. 1-0. So Jay-Z swing and miss 1-1. Trying to trade Duvall. I'm going to hate it. Got to do something. You can't stand pat. You can't just stand pat. 1-1. Better than Braves. Yep. That is true. A lot of teams are better than Braves right now. But 1-1 in their first strike. 1-2. Down to their final strike. Cards are going to avoid dropping to 0-6 on my streams this season. Here we go. The pitch by Bayoso. So Jay-Z watches that sweeper miss. 2-2. He's 0 for 3 today. From Discovery to very little sale. Yep. MLB TV moves to Amazon Prime and Peacock. I don't think that high. That's like 10%. 2-2. Sweeper misses. Full count. JC. Trade was worse. Watson or Brown? The Watson trade with all the guaranteed money just sucked. The Watson trade, emptying the farm for a guy that had all the allegations, hadn't played in forever, was stupid. At least Brown, I could see that working out potentially. Being like, okay, like we'll use a first-round pick to draft a receiver, replace him who's cheaper. Didn't work, obviously. 3-2, straight a miss. So JT chases it. Got him. It's a shutout for the Fish. Sandy gets the dub in what could be his final game as a Marlin. 5-0 the final. And Miami Marlins will improve to 51-55, trying to claw their way back above 500. Rubber match tomorrow. 5-0 your final. The Fish win. And on that note, let's do some OT. So, MKI gets the leader. Most in front is Gutmana. So add $30 on 159 to Cards Dodgers. And with that, let's do some OT. Put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation equals time we're on stream. Once the clock is 0 at the end of the stream, you see what it takes to get into the queue. We have a lot of cool stuff. Audio, video, ChatGPT, you name it, I'll do it. Anything you want, let me know. We will do it. And also keep in mind that by the end of this OT period, whoever leads in XP also will get 30 added. Giants up 1-0 now. Solo shot. FLA restriction on draft capital? No, they already have a lot of restrictions on it. In terms of how far out you can trade the picks. You know the drill. Kelly with a tenner. Appreciate you, man. Stros or Dodgers? So I usually go with the most West Coast team, but I don't know if you want Stros or if you want the Dodgers. I know we're going right with the Hive. Appreciate you, Keller. Get you on the call for that. Let's do this. Dale reads the... Oh, jeez. You want Dodgers, all right. And you want Card Dodgers. Appreciate you, man. Cardinals, St. Louis football or baseball Cardinals? Well, St. Louis football does not exist. St. Louis football Cardinals don't exist, so... I think that one's pretty easy. And then we got Michael with a tour. Revamp the intro. Oh, sweet. All right. Let me get this. Yeah, Demon's got better. Yeah. I'll put it to a vote for the others. Texas football? Yeah, absolutely. Look, my cousins live in Texas. Like, I would love to see him at some point. Just has not worked out that way, but Sam's look incredible. No MLB Oakland is like no MLB Seattle. Yeah, I can see that. The mediocre. All right. Mediocre. Oh, all right. Let me get you on. All right. Beautiful. Appreciate you, Michael. And then Keller. Oops. I don't know what I just did. Hang on. Keller with a fiber. Appreciate you. As always, get you on the call for that. Cardinals Dodgers commanding lead here, so we'll put $4 there. 4 more bucks. Michael with a fiber. Sweet ballroom blitz. Live with the marquee. Rip Palmaro Day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, Carl Sullivan was on strip again. I definitely see the logic here. Definitely see the logic. I hate to go usernames. Like, I have to, like, figure out who everyone is. But I think I have a good idea. Yeah, this is a lot for the... This is a lot for that. Okay. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. Then we'll start all this. Doof makes Keller Trackernator. All right, and then Sweet Ballroom Blitz. Which cartoon universe do I want to live in? I don't know which one I want to live in. Archie Global? Not really, no. No. Most stars don't really have that. Most stars are pretty straightforward. Ooh. Cartoon universe I want to live in. The most of any of... It has to be somewhere where there's some sense of normalcy. There's got to be some normalcy to this. Joe with a 5, appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. Whiny Quartet. Causes trouble at a hibachi grill. Have Low Brown Beer become the chef? Oh, God. What the heck? What the heck kind of prompt is that? What the... You said it's based on a real story? Yeah, Simpsons might not be a bad one. And such bad cops saying this, you could say do anything. Yeah, but vice versa, you could also get robbed and nothing would happen. Also, the Peter Copter could destroy your house any second. The problem with Family... So the thing about Family Guy Universe, if you live in that, I'd be going about my day, la-di-da-di-da, la-da-di-da, and then the Peter Copter just crashes into my building. And I can't sue for anything. Like, I don't know what universe I'd want to live in. For cartoon. Like, it's gotta be one where there's, like, no chaos, no evil. Because you want to go about your life. Somebody did today, went to watch enough chaos. Okay. Okay. Like, Like, I'd lose like 100K every... So we have not started yet. We have not started yet. Hang on. Give me a second. Bird Sounders says, why not? Appreciate you, Dinesh. Appreciate you, man. Why not? Just add fuel to the fire. Add fuel to the fire. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. Ty keeps throwing. Well, there's no request attached to that, so that's a triple. There's no request attached. Yeah, this could get very ugly very quickly. Yeah, guys. D-backs, it's over. It is over. Sell, 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 sell. It is over. How's it going, Kurt? What should people do during Sunday Sunday morning? Stay inside. Don't go on the water. Don't go on the water. Keller with a tour. Abby Holiday Immortal Heart version. All right. Let's do that. Get you on the queue for that. Appreciate you, man. 201. No, Neil will not. No. It's Neil's Cardinals. Rob with a sixer. Which game do you want? Joe hires Lord to sue Peter after Peter Copter incident. Peter hires Huts, despite Lois's pleas not to. And then Connor with another tour. Dancing Edos. Bree Alford. So I actually know someone named Brie Alford. I actually know someone went to my law school named Brie Alford. You want Strohs. Okay. You want Strohs. So, Rob's 6, and that ends the run. Biggest lead in history? It's like 500. The biggest lead's a lot. All right. Hang on. I never added the sixer. All right, give me a second here. I'm actually curious. You ready to say it was still at 0? Yep, still at 0. Hang on. Because of how my feeling tonight, sore. Definitely sore. But could be worse. Could be a lot worse. A blue or a girl Peter, that's gonna be incredible. Alright. I'm actually gonna do something different because I just want to see. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Because there actually was someone from my law school with that same name. But obviously, I don't think it's not that person. So I just want to make sure it wasn't that. Okay. All right. 101 miles an hour. Yeah, that'd be a problem. Okay, so we're back to normal ride with the Hive. We're back to normal ride. All right, perfect. Okay, here we go. We're back to normal ride. Yep. Ooh. Oh man, we're really redoing the intro. What the? We're going underwater? What the heck is this intro? Oh, they really redid the intro. Adam Rank should never be taken seriously for anything. Adam Rank is not a serious journalist. I'm gonna like the Scott part. I can already tell. Oh my god. It's passing a cop going 93 miles an... Oh my... Why? Usually the slow down... Nope. At least there's his turn signal. I do love that. He was going over 100, but at least he used his turn signal. See the 3 and 4 number precision. Oh, I have no idea. I have no clue. I think the Browns could, because just they have quarterbacks that can play at NFL level, I guess. I heard Fantastic Four is actually pretty good. Yeah, it's not 93. Oh, 93 is not bad. Okay, wait. I mean, you don't go above the speed limit over a cop, but if there's a cop, you don't go above the speed limit. But okay, 93 and 80 is not okay. That's a bit more understandable. I didn't know the speed limit here was 80. Holy cow! I've never seen the speed limit at 80 anywhere. Okay. Yeah, stay inside. Yeah, definitely avoid the water. Definitely do not go in the water if you are anywhere on the West Coast like that. Okay, 13 over is not... But, I mean, obviously 93 is a lot, but don't do it in front of a cop. Most of these people are going to gamble is... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Your Zimmerman's really good, too. Oh, I went for 5. All right. Yeah. I suppose it works like 13 over is like nothing in Phoenix, but... If they call electoral vote update 2036 nothing. Yeah, usually when you do the game this early, or this far out, it's more just I don't know what game it's gonna be able to do going forward, just because of the surgery. Fickle mid-season. I don't hate that. Yeah, Fickle should be on the hot seat. Sound rich around 1-8. Oh boy. Yeah, Cards out was with a commanding lead there. Trishan Beck warming up. Yeah, it's 1-1 in that one. Yeah, Verlander's cooked at this point. Okay, 96 and 8, that's okay, that's a bit more, yeah. All right. He's sitting on a 6-6. He's been playing a lot better as of late. Last 18 innings, he allowed a run in just one of them. It's not bad at all. I've seen people go to the cell flats. I've never been to the cell flats, but I know people that have. It looks gorgeous. Dart's going president of MLB? I think so, yeah. You realize if this area looks like middle of nowhere. This area looks middle of nowhere. Like, I'd be terrified driving out here. Like, knowing that if something happens to me, like, I get stranded, there's no service, there's no nothing. But this is classic Route the Hive. This is what I miss. Yeah, 101 is where, yeah. Yeah. It's like 92 and 88, it's like, okay. Okay, I'm not, like, I mean, don't do it in front of a cop. Like, don't pass a cop going 92 and an 80, but, like, that's not the worst. 101, okay, now, when you're in triple figures, there's no reason to ever go triple figures. Sacramento F's pretty much. Mets tie the game at 1 against the Pods. Why is this car not pulling over? Why is this car not pulling... Why is this person not pulling over? He's going 101. I mean, clearly, he has to know this one. He's the one getting pulled. There's no one else on the road. Finally. He had to know, like... I think you think it'd be less than that. There's some states where it's like... There's some states where it's like, as long as you're going like 20 over, it's reckless. Anything over 105 is reckless? With a minimum 100. A minimum. A 104 mile... Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. 104 mile stretch. That is... You gotta be terrified. You gotta have a full tank. You need a full tank. Earl, remember, for 1 month now, appreciate you, man. The Orioles make the greatest run in MLB history, make the playoffs. That would be impressive. Would be the greatest run of all time? It would be up there. It would be up there for sure. If you're on the other one, yeah. I'm active, I'll find... Love how just knows everyone's going to win over. Love how he knows, like, yeah, you're only going there for one thing. Thoughts person movies? Depends on movie you're watching. Depends on movie. Definitely the experience is a lot different. Like, the theater experience is a heck of a lot different now than it was back then. Right now, half a tank? No, not for that. When I was a kid, saw a commercial for Psychic Friends Network, and Gary Coleman would say if I had 18 to call. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's definitely one of the drummers out there. He definitely is. He's definitely a drummer. You see what it takes to get into the queue again. By the end of this stream, whoever's in front in XP will get another $30 added to the game of their choosing, which I think right now we know which game is going to win, but we'll do football make calls at some point. Yeah, it's Western versus Nevada. Yep. DVX record 51 and 57. He just popped the tire. Oh no. Oh man. You know, this would scare me. Like, and the cop's gonna get changed. That's awesome. DVX teams. No, I'm still going. Just probably not as many. Only because I mean the season is I mean a lot of it now interferes with football. So like August, September, I always go to fewer. The Italian trade Suarez? Yes. I think they're going to trade Suarez. He wasn't playing today. Now, granted, he got injured yesterday. He got hit in the wrist, so... No, it's not right. It's not a car you want to use for it. No, I get it. With how much you drive now. Both Missouri and Cali. Ooh, I don't know on that one. I don't know on that. Not good with states with that. Not good with states. Well, Reagan was California, right? Reagan was California. If I'm not mistaken. I like that here the highway patrol troopers know how to fix a tire and do all that. Thunderstorm Zero call short power outage. Oh man, at least it's back. And Truman was Missouri. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling California was Reagan, but yeah, power outages suck. Power outages suck. You think there'd be like, I would assume there's like a helicopter flying around this stretch just to check and make sure that like check on like stranded motorists and whatnot. Because if it's a 100-mile stretch. All right. Just a prospects win. Yeah. Couldn't carry one deal with this Lindo and Bobsburg, Patrick and SpongeBob. Yeah. Well, Patrick, you don't trust a word he says. You don't want to deal with his stupidity. I don't want to deal with Peter Griffin. I mean, there are a lot of characters who don't want to deal with the cartoon world. Because resident of New York City when he won his first term. Did not know that. This is a taillight thing. Okay. This is taillights. Yeah, see what takes skin to the queue. Any audio, video, ChatGPT. Yeah, well, Cartman, I mean, yeah, Cartman is literally like, he would chop your parents alive. Kill your parents, chop them, and serve them to you. Jessica Run. It would be one of the greatest runs ever. Sky vs. Spear vs. Patrick Super Contest. That'd be fun to watch. Yeah, problem with like what he's saying in terms of like what happens if they speak a different languages. Obviously, there was no cell service in this stretch, so it is tough to do anything. Let's try Miss the Tigers for Flaherty. Yeah, good thing that didn't happen. All right, no effects. Decomposor. All right. Dragon's a bit off on this one so far, but there's a different cadence every measure on this. This feels like the third or fourth album by them in terms of like the drumming. The drumming is bizarre on this one. Skull Miz with it, that would be insane, yeah. Tired of the Astros winning? I think a lot of people are, to be fair. I think a lot of people are tired of them winning. They can't get away with it, and they, yep. National favorites on Dave Martinez issue, they just suck. Well, they need to change the front office. I mean, they got nothing right at a World Series besides the Soto trade. They got some great prospects for that, but they got nothing right up besides that. Like, they got a great young core, and they did nothing with it. All right, next up is mediocre. Mediocre, I should say. It's weird on that. Like, that was a weird one, because definitely the drumming was... Drumming, I'm not sure. Yeah. So God's because we're actually stripped by the Brewers for... Yep. A second, yeah. I mean, I think they are the best United States of America team in the American League right now. Well, because the Blue Jays are the best team in the AL, but they play in Canada. Here comes the ska. Here we go. That feels like an ELO song. This feels like an ELO song. What the heck? Wait, why the heck is this an ELO song? What? It's like there's parts of this song that feel like Electric Light Orchestra. Here comes, now the drum picks up. It's like 10 different parts of this song. $12 teams in the playoff this year? Oh, I have no idea yet. I have no idea yet. I do have Georgia. I do have Bama. I do have Texas. Penn State. I have Louisville. Iowa State. Are they just taking Sesame Street lines at this point? They took Sesame Street lines. They took the lyrics from Sing from Sesame Street. This song is bizarre. I like it. I like it, but I was not expecting that. Holy cow. Was not expecting that. I was dressed for last year, but couldn't get some fires and went to Disney World. Don't know if all into it. Can't go to Hawaii because of tsunami. Well, tsunami, like, once tsunami's done, like, that's it. Like, the thing, like, the fires, you never know when they're going to end. The air quality's bad, but tsunami, once tsunami's done, that's it. Once a tsunami is done, that's it. Mark less rather having back? Just because it wasn't depressing. It wasn't like, I mean, the last two were like 50-minute docs of people ruining their lives with fentanyl. Like, we're back to the good stuff. We're back to that. All right, Ballroom Blitz live at the marquee. Here we go. So it's on August 5th. It should be okay. Cork, man, accused of stealing Dolphins. Oh, God. Which game do you want, David? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Guessing Dodgers, but I just want to make sure. Yep. Well, Dublin was like... That was only like a 2-minute episode. That was only like a 2 or 3 minute like mini episode. I like a spin-off. God, the vocals are so good on this. The drumming is so tight too. Wonder why during the wildfires they were okay, but it's a real loud presence. Yeah, I'm sure like if you have like specific plants like by the water or whatnot. I just have to pull these high harmonies live. They're doing it. Most people like the fentanyl ones. Well, don't you say they always do like 2 at a time? They do like 2 in a row? So it's half one? Yeah. It's like the 2 episodes in a row had to be on fentanyl. So throwbacks? No. No, I think the pants look like crap on those. Original thing of Iron Maiden? Oh, wow. For someone collecting in 3 minutes? Yeah, because Fries and Frank is what they were trying to go off of. And Fries and Frank are usually on the shorter side, like 5 minutes. You know, it's like 2 different singers in this song. Yeah, and Mick is so underrated as a drummer, yeah. I mean, this is tight. Perfect use of fills. The harmonies are just insane on this song. The harmonies are insane. How's it going, Joe? Yeah, absolutely. We lost a legend last night. We lost a legend. One of the greatest Cubs of all time. I knew it wasn't bad health, but, man, way too young. Strikes out first 4 play appearances? Oh, wow. Overrated? Some are saying. No. Singers 12 hour a day past... Yep. Yes, is that Zubich? Or Zubak? Yeah. That's a Zubich. Yeah. Yeah, that's Zubak, yeah. Yeah, that's Zubak. Yeah, hopefully nothing escalate. Yeah, absolutely. That was great. That was great. Oh, man. Yeah, no, it wasn't too much. Yeah, I was going to say. All right, Abby Holiday. Reminds me of a Cubs fan. Everyone's so good over athletes. So, yep. Yep. I feel that. I feel that. I mean, lose your first like that. I mean, that's, yeah. He was such a good player, too, and such a good guy by all accounts. By all accounts, he was such a good guy. I feel there's some debts to get to you. There's some debts that really get to you. And for a lot of Cubs fans, a lot of people feel the same way. They got into the Cubs because of that. And, yeah, you know, it just sucks. Worst injury I've ever suffered. Worst one I've suffered? I mean, I fractured an elbow. Steve gets on the tambourine. All right. Appreciate you, Joe. Trey Lance starting. I get it. I mean, you're not going to play the starter or the backup in the Hall of Fame. You're going to play third stringers. Get you on the Dodgers. Appreciate you, man. Like, you're not going to... Like, worst you ever felt, like... Less, like, injury, like, wailing on the floor, like, crying, like, fetal position, rocking back and forth. Sunday. Have I ever lost an athlete or celeb that gutted me? Prince. Prince gutted me. Prince broke me. Prince was the one that... Prince got to me. Billy Joel will get to me when that happens. I think Phil Collins will be the same way. I know he's not doing well health-wise. He just needed surgery. Or just went to the hospital. It's not a hospital scare, but... I know Phil Collins will break me. Billy Joel will definitely break me. Billy Joel will destroy me. How's it going, Al? I appreciate you, man. Watching Big Brother content? Ooh, nice. Yeah, the season's been... No one's making a move yet. No one's making a move. Everyone's scared. Everyone's scared to get anyone out. Who are we thinking this week? Hope it's Kelly. Kelly's a waste of space in the house. Hopefully it's Kelly. I want Will to stay. I have him on my fantasy team. Got Will, Ashley, Megan, somehow Ava. Ava's doing all right. Ava's going to make her way to the final five, I think. You Willie Nelson? Yeah. This could be Nick playing volleyball? Yeah, that's a rough one. Yeah, recipes to Rhino. Absolutely on that. All right, Immortal featuring Rachel Miller. All right. Heart version. Yeah, Kobe. Yeah, Kobe was tough. I think Kobe just because how young he was. So Ron Williams, yeah. Yeah, Ron Williams, yeah. I was a bit too young to, like, really know the impact of Ron Williams outside of Aladdin. Yeah, that's Kyle Lowry. So he was on the Raptors for, like, a decade. 11 senior here from Ava. Yep. I was like, there's no way. Like, an aura painter, she can visualize people's vibes. I'm like... And they're like, yep. I'm like, there's no way this person can be any good. I'm like, okay, you know what? She's not bad. I need Keanu gone. I need Keanu and Jimmy gone. There's no other instruments besides the harp. But it sounds so full. Huh. It sounds full even just one instrument with the harp. I never would have thought just having a harp would make it full, but wow. No, like there will be Jaguars that will break me at some point, but a lot of them are in their 40s right now, so it's still hopefully a long ways away. Brian Cranston, Steve Carell, yep. So I look for my bladder and I'm uncomfortable again. Oh, wow. The other one that broke me, not broke me, but the other one that I was like, oh, man. Stuart Scott. Stuart Scott. It's a kid that grew up on SportsCenter in the 2000s. Stu was an inspiration. Stuart Scott was an inspiration. When Kobe died, I couldn't believe it. When Kobe died, I remember where I was. I was watching the Pro Bowl. I was watching the Pro Bowl. Kansas stuff ready for Super Bowl party. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, Trebek. Yeah, that one, yeah. That one got to me too. Yeah, Trebek got to me as well. First one broke me was, yeah. I'd take that one far for that one, yeah. I've never had to take time off, like, for any death. But yeah, Whitney Houston. I remember where I was when she passed. So that was like a weekend for the Super Bowl. That was the night of the Grammys. That was a weekend for the Super Bowl. So it was my 60th birthday. Oh man. Yeah, they're all, yeah, you could tell during the broken. Yeah. Jim Mercer, the only slip. Yep, I get that. Yeah, Wayne Weaver's gonna get to me when that happens, but he's in his 90s. Yeah, Ron Williams. Yeah, I was a bit too young to know like his impact on like the improv world and the other stuff he did besides Aladdin when that happened. I knew him as like a funny guy. I knew him as a genie in Aladdin. I didn't know him from anything else back then. The other one that shocked me was Chadwick. Chadwick Boseman. I don't want to say it broke me, but that shocked me when that happened. I'm like, wait, what? It was like, he looked perfectly healthy. You're telling me he was sick this entire time? I was like, wait, what? Everything from Roots and Freedom of Existence. Oh yeah, I like those too. I was back in like high school at the time. Guess the player. Ooh. So out of the league for 4 years? Oh, I have no idea on that one. Justin Banks, yeah, that broke a lot of people. Yeah, I was on a cruise when that happened. Corey was another one from Glee that was like, oh man, wow. I want to say, yeah. The sad part is all I remember about the Robin Williams death. Like, obviously I know how he died, but like I found out from Peter King's god awful tweet. Biggest celebrity deaths this year, Ozzy. Oh, top 3, definitely top 3. I found out about Robin Williams from Peter King's god awful tweet. Peter King's tweet was like the weirdest tweet ever. I found out off that. I'm like, wait, what? That's psychology, yeah. I found Prince I was watching local news coverage of flooding in the rural areas west where I'm in Sugarland. It's a bad flooding from something above sea level, man. Yeah, I was in a class. I was in my video or communication media class, and I found out that Prince died, and then I was just like, wait, what? And yeah, as more sources came in, then I watched MTV, and they just kept playing Prince videos. I'm like, oh my god, it's real. What Peter King say? Oh, it was like, hang on, I'll. It is one of the greatest tweets of all time. Now, the Queen died from group chat. Talk about, yeah, what else are we top 3, like, somebody does this year? Well, I think the Pope dying. I mean, that's got to be number 1. The Pope passed away, has to be number 1. Yeah, but the Peter King tweet, asked restaurant host, God, did you hear about Robin Williams? Host, no. Me, died. He killed himself. Thought he would cry. Yeah, that was just, it was, I don't know what Peter King was thinking with that one. I'm like, wait, what? Like, why are you bringing that up to someone at work? The joke with the Queen died? Yeah. Shadow votes some different while my friends in Discord server. Yeah, wow. Watched Rain Football on NBC when I found out Reagan died. I don't remember where I was when I found out Reagan died. Yeah, 30 minutes ago, that was quite the tweet. Yeah, Liam Payne. Yeah, that was one where I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, what deaths this... Top 3 deaths this year. Like, the Pope has to be 1. Yeah, MJ Farrah Fawcett died. And didn't, Billy Mays died, like, the next day. Right? Didn't Billy Mays... That was, like, a weird stretch. Like, everyone was dying. Everyone was dying. Like, Billy Mays, Farrah Fawcett, and MJ died, like, within 24 hours of each other. Like, I knew those people. I'm like, wait, what? I was, like, in 6th grade. I knew those people. Like, I knew Billy Mays from all the commercials. I knew Michael Jackson, obviously. I'm like, wait. I was like, are you kidding me? June 16th was Full of people. Yes, Prince, Gordie Howe, but then yeah, the Christina Grimmie, yeah, the Pulse. Yeah, that whole weekend was just that whole week was tragic. That was a tragic weekend. Right, 2 pills out. There's always a yep. It always comes in threes. It always seems to come in threes. Right, Dancing Ito is coming up next. I've never seen this. Yeah, Tony Quinn died in July 2025. Yeah, I'm fairly confident he died like way earlier. And the girl got by the alligators, yeah. Is that the first time they ruled a death in Disney? I think that was... the manila envelope. God. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, this is great. You know, I didn't get into his music until, like, I got introduced to it, yeah. Yeah, 09 was, yeah. Summer of 09 was rough for that. Dancing News, that was good. That was good. What? That was good. Model Crash, yeah. There was that. But usually they only pronounce someone dead after they leave the premises. But I think that one, like, that was the first time. Yeah, I remember the crash. It happened like wasn't it like around midnight? They were just testing the monorails. You know, I usually just like having one ear. I still can hear everything. Just like doing that. All right, Court Cam Dolphins jersey. Oh boy. Shows up to court in the Dolphins jersey. Oh, how stupid can you be? No. You're accused of stealing a Dolphins jersey. You go to court. Why are you not in your court? Why do you go to court in anything that's not like dressy? You also had swine flu. Yep. Yeah, Summer 09 was weird. It was scary times. Was it at least a was at least a good player? Something like Marino. Right, Salva Volcano escapes tsunami. That's pretty dumb, yeah. Who goes to court wearing a jersey in the first place? But it could be... They could have different jerseys. Yeah, 2 Mr. Foggy Nut, yep. This ain't the one? Wait, this ain't the one. That's a great answer. Okay, so this is the one I stole. That's a different jersey. That ain't the one. Yep. It's not the one. How would he know? He literally admits to it. This ain't the one. There's no... Yeah, that's exactly what I thought of. That's exactly what I thought of with Judge Judy. Oh, God. That's why I can never be public defender. Because there are some people that are just... too stupid to help. It probably causes... Sometimes even finding someone went to court if they scribble charge just to baby seconds. Oh my God. Yeah, Devon best jersey. Yeah, that's the word jersey. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, at least if you're gonna steal, do it like a Marino jersey. At least I get that. A Devon best jersey. Like, Best was fine, but, like... See, no, it's not satirical. It's not satirical. Gosh. How stupid can you be? That's incredible. Why anyone would show up to court in a jersey in the first place? That's gonna be most for sports athletes. Ooh. Oh, yeah, Zoom court. Yes, I do remember that. Yes. I do remember that. That was... Although I thought with that one, wasn't there like the issue is that he had no idea? Wasn't there something like that wasn't as bad as it seemed? Especially with Chris Steele one, yeah. That's got me the most in sports. Kobe? Definitely Kobe. John Madden. John Madden. Definitely. Oscar Tavares with the Cardinals. And before I knew what he did, Jose Fernandez, before I knew what he did, like at the time, Jose Fernandez. That's still a highly controversial one to this day, but I think that would be the four for me personally. All right, Steve gets on the tambourine. $5 more gets to the queue at this point. All right, Steve gets on the tambourine. Here we go. Yep. You're a chicken. Object to someone cooking you. Yep. Good answer. Wait. Oh, someone already said that. Oh. I know it's good. Yeah. Oh, that's number one. Yep. Yeah, that's up there. Yeah, no, literally, yeah. I have object to trying to cross the road with me? I'm guessing trying to cross the road with me is an answer. Oh, I have no idea what the structure of Dallas would have been in that one. Huh. It's the number one answer. And it's not the number one answer. What? Plucking you is up there! My gosh. Gosh. God, Steve is so good at this. Biggest song from Grace remembered? Kanye. I think Kanye. So it's such a... I think Rudy's another one too. I think Rudy could be another one. I mean, he was loved in New York. He was loved by everyone in New York. Brett Favre's another one. No, so not more. Yeah, if you're on the West Coast, stay away from the water. Cleaning. All right, that's a good answer. Cleaning. Nope. Nope. Oh, man. Oh, God. That was great. All right, let me get these ChatGPTs in. Let me get these in really quickly. All right. Give me a second here. Put these in. You see, it takes $5 or more, gets you in. So, yeah, that's another one. That's definitely another one. All right. Yeah, her cousin's 12 words. Yeah. I do not remember where it was for that. No, I do not remember where it was for that. All right, give me a second here. Get this up. Orlando will be a permanent home for an NFL team? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to see 4 teams in Florida. That'd be a lot of market segmentation. Slam the Machine Ice. Oof. That does not sound appetizing at all. It's not sound appetizing at all. Well, I think Seattle, you probably just do it downtown. I think a lot of these places now you're just going to close off downtown. All right. I know the song. I know the song. I don't know the actual place, but I know the song. By ZZ Top. Yeah, Lance Armstrong's another one. Yeah, Lance Armstrong's definitely another one. There's a specific downtown landmark for Seattle to host the draft. I would probably say, well, you do it underneath the Space Needle. But I don't know. I don't know specifically. You can't have it at the theater. You can't have the draft at the theater. No, the theater only the theater, you couldn't do the draft at the theater. Cincinnati did not host. Cleveland did. Cincinnati did not. I know the Weymouth Theater. I know that one. But you wouldn't hold it indoors. No. Why not the theater? Because for NFL? No, we're not talking NHL. We're talking NFL. Because the theater holds about 5,000, and the draft brings in about 500,000 people. See how it's lots of weather. I know Cleveland had crap weather though. They still got a lot of people for that during COVID. Yeah, well, we ask ourselves that. Yep, I think so. Drake Farm Grace? Yes, he has. He definitely has, I think. College football game at Churchill Downs? Probably not. I'd be very surprised by that. Although what I did notice, speaking of Washington, speaking of college football games in weird locations, did you know they used to be too big for the to do the draft? You couldn't do it there. You couldn't do it. No. It has to be a non-fixed venue, if that makes sense. It has to be somewhere where general admission is possible. Where if people leave, you just fill in the gaps. Did you know that Ohio State played Washington State in 1974? And the game was played at Husky Stadium to try and increase attendance for the game. You heard that right. That'll be a fun story at some point. It was supposed to be... They were thinking about doing it in Cleveland. Dislike when alive, but loved and appreciated for their death. I think Sinead O'Connor, a lot of the stuff that she did was definitely thought of as controversial at the time, and she's like, and now it's like, oh, she was right. Line with a fiver. Dog by Blink 182. Yeah, NBA draft in the spirit. I could see that. That'll be fun. A lot of artists, a lot of scientists. There are so many scientists that thought, I mean, how many scientists were basically sentenced to death for thinking that the Earth revolved around the sun? And then we found out years after the fact, oh, well, yeah, there is video of that game. Yes, there is. Yeah, the game was at Husky Stadium. So it'd be like, imagine if Michigan State played USC and they play the game at the Big House. Be like, wait, what? That'd be kind of odd. All right, that works for that prompt. All right, let me try this. Fake sense of fired employers suing the team for discrimination, it's harassment, or retaliation. Whew, well, that's not going to help your case. So you're suing the team for retaliation, so you're going to fire that employee. Ugh. That's not good. That's, on the surface, that's not good. Okay, Director of Safety, Security, and Risk... Okay, that's a little different, because wasn't there an incident where someone stuck a gun into Footprint? So, like, if you're the Director of Security and Risk Management, someone's able to bring a gun into the venue. Isn't that... Okay, so I might at least understand that. Okay. Didn't someone say, like, didn't they do an investigation and be like, yes, like, you can bring a gun into the stadium? Is there something that happened like that? So they're playing a game at Husky over the year? Oh, man. I didn't know that part. That would be... That's just bizarre. And we can play in Omaha during College World Series time? I don't hate that. No. I think that could work. Wait, play games at Lumen. I knew that, yeah. Even sticking to... I don't know at this point. Well, the thing is that you can play the game Sunday Night Baseball, and then Monday there's no game. So, you could do that. I mean, you could play the game... Basically, you could play the game Saturday morning... You can play one game Saturday afternoon, then have them fly out play in Omaha Sunday night, and then Monday, you just... It's an off day for those teams. Well, you rotate the teams every year. Hang on, give me a second here. Right, they did that, yes. I did a video on that. Covers this Royal for Omaha? Yeah, definitely Royals, yeah. Alright. Just make sure this works. All right, that works. All right. Oh, we gotta do Blink-182 dog. Give me a second here, and then we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. I didn't put the 5 to the... I didn't put 5 on that. So let me put 5 on it. Again, tomorrow the game plan, I will let you know, because I have no idea if I'm having surgery tomorrow or if surgery is going to be on a different day. So either tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. I have no clue at this point. So once I figure out, I'll let you know. All right. Blink-182 dog song. All right, here we go. Okay. Wow. Doing a players only meeting fails? Get rid of the players. What is this song? How drunk were they when they wrote this song? Feel like Dreams Game's overhyped? No. No, the way it ended the intro, no. No, that was majestic, that game. Chad Sports football expert? Well, one of them is actually a real person, so I'd take that one. Saffron Coat, yeah. Wow, great song. Great song. Likely very drunk, yep. Whew. It starts off like a campfire song, and then it's like, nope, this is not a campfire song. All right. Yeah, let's see what Football Expert's been up to. Why not? Let's see what Football Expert's been up to. Yeah, it's more move about 64 than baseball. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, what are Deshaun Watson's biggest achievements? That's a real... Let's see. Let's figure this out in real time. What are Deshaun Watson's biggest achievements? That's, hang on. I'll just tweet that out. Yeah, free money from Cleveland, yep. Free money from Cleveland. What else? How is the overtime coin toss rule changed over time? Yes. The overtime coin toss rule. I love that it's not the overtime rule. It's just the coin toss rule. It's like, okay. Like, was there ever a time where they didn't flip the coin to make it heads or tails? How did that even work? How do teams qualify for the AMC playoffs? Well, you gotta be in the AMC. Is the Orange Bowl sold out? Considering we don't know the teams that are playing in it, I would guess no. Is Joe Montana a Mormon? The guy that went to Notre Dame, a Catholic school. There is no evidence or mention of Montana being Mormon. I have no idea. Is Joe Montana Mormon? The guy that went to the most prominent Catholic school in the nation. Yeah, wrong quarterback. God. This is incredible. Oh, is online sports betting legal in Kentucky? Next video. Is it legal in Nebraska? Next video. Is it legal in North Dakota? Wow, okay. Does Louisiana have sports betting? Does Ohio have 2 NFL teams? Yes. Is Gardner Webb in NCAA 25? Oh my God. Is Daniel defense good? Okay. You know, it's just, yeah, this red hole's getting bigger than black hole. This one, yeah. This is... yeah, they might have they might have confused the two. Oh my God. Tell me what Freddie was. If you have a job at that point. How was Tim Brown's time with the Cleveland Browns? What? I'm sure they're an NFL team. You know, that's a good question. Tim Brown never played for the Browns. Okay, wait. I'm curious about this. He never played for the Browns. He literally never played for the Browns.
How was Tim Brown's time with the Cleveland Browns? Have you ever wondered about Tim Brown's connection to the Cleveland Browns? Well, the truth is, Tim Brown never played for the Cleveland Browns during his professional football career. His time in the National Football League was primarily spent with the Los Angeles and Oakland Raiders. He played for the firmly tied to the Raiders, where he set numerous goals.
They literally say right off the bat, yeah, joke's on you, he never played for the Browns. I love that. Literally right off the bat. Like, never played for him. What are the New York Yankees? I love that. What are the New York Yankees? Not who are they, just what are they? Just what are they? What are the Yankees? Oh my goodness. What makes Padres and Dodgers so different? What is the future of the Padres-Dodgers rivalry? How intense is the Padres rivalry? How does the Padres-Dodgers rivalry impact fans? All in the span of like the last 7 hours. Oh, how has the rivalry evolved? We have 5 different videos about the rivalry in the last 10 hours. Oh, no, 6. How big is the Padres-Dodgers rivalry? Who wins more in Padres-Dodgers? That's like, why are they so intense? How do Padres and Dodgers interact off the field? We have 9 videos. Fact on that one. Fact. Plant animal or food. Are they just playing like 20 questions? I feel like this is just a game of 20 questions. How do they interact on the field? They have a picnic every year. Is Padres-Dodgers a classic rivalry? This all the span of the last 13 hours. Both they made these videos. Oh. What is the Cubs spring training schedule? Well, they where can I watch it? Watch what? What is it? Do you mean the movie? Is this about the movie? Where can I watch the movie? What is it? I was thinking that's probably, yeah, that's probably why. What is it? What is it? Where can I watch what?
Where can I
The
watch
movie?
it? If you are eager to catch Kirk Gibson's unforgettable
Gibson's
home run
home
from the 1988 World Series,
That's what it is? Kirk Gibson's home run? Wait. That's what it is? Kirk Gibson's home run is it? That's what they meant by it? Why was it just on the title? Why would they? I never would have guessed that. I never would have guessed that in a million years. You give me 1,000 guesses, I never would have guessed that it was referring to the Kirk Gibson home run. Oh my god. This is incredible. That was it. Yeah, that was what it was. Giants spring training, even though we're not even in spring training. We don't have a schedule yet. Why is Padres Sounders around? So we have like 10 videos on that in the last day. Play voice with some Scott. Oh, yeah. Waste Stevens turn to a channel. But I can watch the Kirk Gibson home run. The funny part is literally you just have to type it in. You just have to type it in. You can watch it in 42 seconds. You can watch it like right away. Versus a 3-minute video not even knowing what it was. I love that. Literally just type in Kirk Gibson home run. This was the last day of my 20s, yeah. This I'm spending close to my last day as a 27-year-old. I'll be 28 on Friday. August 1st. What is the Tampa Bay Rays? How do I get to the ballpark? What is the Tampa Bay Rays? Not who are they, just... What is? What is? Did the 2016 Cubs win the World Series? Yeah, what are they referring to? Yeah, I'm very confused. Oh my gosh. What is the Sun Belt Conference like? Yeah, Thunder, that's the AAA team or AA team. Their receiving class, 2020 or 21. Ooh, oof. I'm going to lean 21 by a hair on that one. I'm leaning 21 by a hair. But I appreciate you. There's your baseball expert. This channel is called the Baseball Expert. Yes, think of Sacre. Yeah. What is the race? Yeah. Basketball? Yes, there is one for basketball. There is one for basketball. Oh my god. I love how you watch it. That would be my favorite one yet. My favorite one yet might be how you watch it. Okay. And all these you can just look up on Google. Which I love. You can just watch it on Google. Actually, there's any like complete. Oh, there's no thumbnail on this one. There's no thumbnail. The Age of the Club, yep. Yeah, the channels with no views are clearly putting out of business. Yes. God, this is incredible. like her jersey number? Just look it up. Especially for something like completely outlandish. Yeah, maybe Christian popularity. Oh, man. All right. Winter sports expert. How tall is Austin Matthews? How much does a Vancouver Canucks jersey cost? Just look it up. Chance our 500 commissioner Stephanie angrier than ever, as she should be. Oh, she is losing her patience. She is losing her patience. Are there Calgary Flames jerseys for women? Triple Axel. I'm going to take a wild guess on that one. I'm going to take a wild guess. The animation reel? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's the same brand. No. Oh, God. The rabbit hole keeps going down. We keep going down the rabbit hole. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, they're not monetized, because if they're monetized, they have post tab. Oh, no. How is this still... How is this still... What colors are used in Aladdin? So have a good night. Oh, no. No, the audacity. Cal with a $5. Now the Giants are at 500 for the first time since March 20th. Commissioner Civic gets sacred than ever. Oh, boy. Look at that. Yeah, the speed of a good chunk of vote. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do this. You have a nerve on that lady. Don't tell me you told her to have a better night. Don't even tell me. KG Expert Scott's Friday, but it's Monday Baseball. What colors are used in Aladdin? I don't know. All the colors? What is this? Yeah, what does a voice actor do? Did You'll Be My Heart win an Oscar? You just look it up. It won. 5 more electoral votes. There we go. What are the 5-act structure? What are, not what is, just what are. Giants finish 4th. Oh, fiction. D-backs are not going to win. No, D-backs are not. I mean, they finished 3rd, but D-backs are dead in the water. Yeah, you should be astonished at that. Oh, my God. What are the 5-act structure? How does Tinkerbell's size compare to humans? Is Tokyo Godfathers a Christmas movie? Okay. Okay, well, it's on Christmas Eve, yeah. 22 World Storytelling. At least that, like, there actually is, like, that's actually a thing. Blame Canada. Yeah, it was. Blame Canada was on me. Rob Williams actually did it at the show. Did the live show. Yeah, this is going to be an ugly McCall. I'll close it once I figure out, like, what I'm able to stream. I don't know what I'm going to be able to stream the next few days. I don't want to do you McCall and be like, sorry, guys, I have surgery, so. Is Yo Gabba Gabba a good show for kids? It's going to be 4th, yeah. Is Under the Sea in The Little Mermaid? It's not even a better night, I'm guessing. Is Under the Sea in The Little Mermaid? Is You'll Be My Heart a love song? It's up there for most lopsided. It's up there. What on earth? How does Toy Story resolve its story? Isn't that just how does it end? This is the animation reel. Yeah, no, this absolutely is the same operation. Oh my, yeah, this is definitely the same. When did Attack on Titan first air? June 28th, 2025. I love that. Is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles canon? What? Yeah, we literally could have done this in like seconds. Is Lumiere in Beauty and the Beast? Yeah, TBS Fall was nuts. Is Lumiere in Beauty and the Beast? Alright, let me guess. Is Nala in The Lion King? Oh my god. Is no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is Dinosaur Train good? No. No. I blanked that show out of my memory. No. No. No, Dinosaur Train. Oh no. Is it educational? No, it's not. It's really not. It's really not. It's not more of a beast. Hold on, alright. Oh god, there's Caillou? No. Oh no. How is 5 centimeters per second divided? What? Is this based on a true math? That's an oxymoron. That's an oxymoron. How is 5 centimeters per second divided? What? It's literally in the name. It's literally in the name. It's literally in the name. Oh my god. This channel's incredible. This channel's incredible. I'm losing brain cells. Is there a math channel? There is a channel like this, yes. There is, but it's like a stats channel. I think it's like The Real Statistician is his name. It's Arcade for Kids. Oh my goodness. Do Japanese watch anime? Do Japanese watch anime? What is this channel? How does Ratatouille end? How did Scar become king? Kill Mufasa. Lisa Ben. Beverly Hills. Oh my god. Does Clifford talk? You just have to watch one episode of Clifford. You just have to literally watch one episode. Is CGI still used? Oh my goodness. This is incredible. This is amazing. Use Uni on Mac. God. Unless I can see that for like search engine optimization, I can see that. When will One Piece end anime? Alright, let's see. What is special about Dinosaur Train? The fact that it sucks. Let's see how many Caillou videos they have, because now I'm curious. First off, let's start with Arthur. What is Arthur a cartoon? Okay. TW. Okay. Little... Can you buy Backyardigans on DVD? Lemon Bear, nope, they don't have that. Caillou. Why is Caillou bald? What is it about? What is it for? Who are their parents? Is Caillou a good role model? How many Caillou videos are there? Oh my god. Oh my god. 5 Arrow being on lower rate videos. Okay. There's only one right answer. Does the AI know that Caillou sucks? I have to know. Does the AI know that Caillou sucks? We're gonna find out together.
Is Caillou a good role model?
Caillou.
Have you ever wondered if Caillou is a good role model for children? This question sparks a lot of discussion among parents and educators. Let's take a closer look at his character traits and behaviors in the animated series. Oh, no. Caillou is a 4-year-old bee who is caring, adventurous, and...
A 4-year-old what? Wait, a 4-year-old bee?
Caillou is a 4-year-old bee who is caring,
a 4-year-old bee. Yes, he's a 4-year-old bee. Yeah,
he loves to explore his surroundings, showing curiosity about cars, dinosaurs, and different forms of transportation. This can inspire young viewers to be creative and curious about the world around them. However, not everything about Caillou's behavior is ideal. Okay. He often shows a short temper and can throw tantrums when things do not go his way.
Was a very good footballer, yes.
This behavior is typical for many children his age, reflecting the emotional challenges they face.
All right.
But ones display positive traits like imagination and curiosity. His overall behavior might not meet the standards of a typical role model found in many animated films. Understand that while it is normal to feel frustrated, there are better ways. So at least the AI, Caillou's a big like jazz. In summary, while Caillou...
Okay, so they do actually admit that Caillou might not be the best role model. Okay, I can at least respect the AI then. I at least respect the AI. Who voices? How important is Phineas to the show? Well, he's literally like the main character. Who is Beljeet? Who is Doofenshmirtz? Who is Jeremy? Who is Perry the Platypus? Who is Buford? What's the story? Is it on Disney Plus? Are there any movies? When it air? Who is Stacy? Is there a secret? Who is Fern? What are the best episodes? What is the theme song? Are they related? Is it a kid's show? Is Phineas a good role model? How smart is he? Who is Isabella? What is Danville? How does Phineas solve problems? What does he look like? What do they invent? What does he represent? Where is it set? What's his person? What are his hobbies? What's his catchphrase? Do adults like the show? Is he a good character? Are there spin-offs? What are their daily plans? Who's Vanessa? Who's Candace? What are Doof's inventions called? Backstory. Is Perry male or female? Is Perry male or female? What? What kind of animal? No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. I think I have found the worst one yet. I think I have found the worst one yet. Somehow worse than is Perry male or female. What kind of animal is Perry the platypus? I think I found the worst one. What animal is Perry the platypus? Literally, it's an SNL Jeopardy clue. It's literally a Celebrity Jeopardy clue. What kind of animal is Perry the platypus? It's to the hospital. Oh, God. Perry is a dinosaur from our imagination. Even Sean Connery, Turd Ferguson would have gotten that right. Oh my God. He's a porcupine. He's a porcupine. All right, let's watch this.
What kind of animal is Perry the platypus? Have you ever wondered what kind of animal Perry the platypus really is? Let's take a closer look at this fascinating character from the animated television series Phineas and Ferb. Perry is an anthropomorphic platypus, which means he is based on a real animal that exists in nature. Platypuses are unique creatures native to Australia. They are one of the few mammals that lay eggs, which is quite unusual in the animal kingdom. Perry has a duck-like bill, webbed feet.
Perry is a platypus.
These features
Perry the platypus is a platypus.
However, Perry is not just any ordinary platypus. He walks onto legs, wears a distinct
He walks onto legs. I love the
platypus.
He walks
onto legs.
He walks onto legs.
And leads a
He
double
walks
life.
onto
By day,
legs.
he is
Not
the
on
beloved
two
pet
legs.
of the Flynn Fletcher family.
He walks
And by
onto
night,
legs.
He transforms into Agent P, a secret agent working for an
Oh my
organization known as the Organization Without a Cool Acronym. This clever twist on Perry's character adds a layer of excitement and humor to the series. His silent yet determined demeanor makes him a memorable
This is
character.
incredible. That's literally
He's a
right in the
children-
name.
Great example of how animated characters can nation.
Oh my
Perry's
God.
adventures reminded us.
Perry the platypus is it's a platypus. I'm almost scared for what they have for SpongeBob. I'm almost scared for what they... I love that. Perry the platypus is a platypus. That is incredible. That is incredible. Oh, yeah, yeah, I wonder if you're yeah, there's no way you can pronounce Doofenshmirtz right. There's no way. Hang on. There's no way you can pronounce it right.
What is Dr. Doofenshmirtz's backstory?
Oh, crap, it actually did. I'm surprised. It actually pronounced it correctly. I'm actually surprised. Is SpongeBob a cartoon? Is SpongeBob a cartoon character? Is there a SpongeBob movie? It took 2 seconds. That's getting close. I mean, that's incredible. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, Disney movies? Yeah. We're going to do that. Yeah, it's like the ChatGPT. I don't have a lot of SpongeBob videos. They don't have a lot. More, like, they don't have as many as I thought, I should say. Alright. Yeah, like, cannot promise a boy, but they come around to Doofenshmirtz. Is Cinderella a Disney movie? Is Bambi a Disney movie? Is Cinderella a Disney princess movie? Wow. Oh, so first we have, is it a movie? Now is it a princess movie? Yeah, Simpsons, we'll do Simpsons next. Oh, this is incredible. Is Pinocchio a Disney movie? Chicken Little. I don't think they want to be a Disney movie. Oh my god. This is insane. What movie is Jasmine in? Oh my god. Hello, I'm gonna face earlier from on the floor alert. Yep. Oh no. Kubo, yes. I do remember Kubo, yes. Oh my god. This channel is going to destroy me. This rabbit hole gets even worse. There's a new channel every day. Is Frozen a Disney movie? A Pixar movie? Is Coco a Disney movie? How did Scar change the Lion King story? Is Krusty Krab related? No. How does Scar change the Lion King story? Wait, hang on. I don't see anything. Yeah, watch this while having streams, yes. So turn on the bell for the animation reel. You're gonna get like 20 notifications you're gonna get like 70 notifications a day. Let it go and wreck it, Ralph. Wait. No. Okay. Separate aside, I actually am full of like these are actual titles. I will do Simpsons. Is The Simpsons a cartoon? Holy cow. Is Popeye on The Simpsons? Is Popeye on The Simpsons? It's like a wild guess and say no. Press here, yes. We lactate at dawn, baby. We lactate at dawn. Oh, God. My gallbladder is going to be doing a lot of that at dawn. Lactate at dawn, baby. God, I love that stream. Who created The Simpsons creator? When Mommy Groaning and Daddy Groaning love each other very much. Oh, my God. Oh my god. I still can't get over the Perry the Platypus one. The Perry the Platypus might be the greatest video of all time. This might be the greatest video ever made. Oh my god. This legitimately might be the greatest video ever made. Like, I learned so much learning that Perry the Platypus is a platypus. You know, you're good. I need to know about this before I do the video. Before I do the video, oh my god. Yeah, the Perry pit's it's getting a tweet right now. Yeah, the Perry video is getting a tweet right now. Hang on. Hang on. And then we'll do the ChatGPTs. Oh my god. That is one of the greatest videos I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, what is this secret mission? Such great grammar, literally. Literally on that. Oh my god. Homer Simpson King Homer, kind of with the fire. Appreciate you, man. I get scissor over the 100 mark. Appreciate you, man. Oh man. All right, we'll do that. I'll put in the ChatGPT. I'm gonna just take my meds really quickly. I have to take some Augmentin, so give me a second. Let me just tweet this out because this is just too good. And then I will be back and we'll finish this up. Holy cow, this is incredible. Is there... Oh god, they're burning up your religion channel. Oh no. Yeah, this is incredible. We know they have a board game channel. We know they have a statistician channel. Now they have this. Oh my god. I can't get over how stupid that is. I can't get over how stupid that is. That was the greatest video I've ever seen in my life. Alright, let me just get this in. Doesn't look the same? Oh yeah, if it's not the same, yeah. Your original family, you literally, what about us? Alright, give me a second. Let me just get my Augmentin. All right, here we go. Here we go. How's it going, Doctor? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, thanks. Just gallbladder. Just gallbladder issues. So I got to get that removed, and hopefully, we get the surgery tomorrow. Worst case Friday, but hopefully it's tomorrow. Just want to get this thing done, get out of my body, and be back to normal. Appreciate tuning. Appreciate tuning. Yeah, just got back from taking Augmentin, which not fun. Not fun. I do liquid form for everything because I don't swallow pills, and man, Augmentin is not a fun one to take. Platypus is this animal who is Andre the Giant. It's Andre the Giant. All right, let's do this. All right, Homer Simpson, King Homer. All right, here we go. Room is the only way. Yep, it is. Yep, it's the only way. So it's 91-7 against Bama. Oof. It's a Chris Paul touchdown right there. Clarkson and an Urple. Orange Urple. Probably gonna still invite Soul Domination once again. Wrecked. Yep. History vibes, baby. Skrok to compare it. God bless Skrok. What is a platypus? So seriously, what is a platypus? Do you want me to expect me to talk? I was expect Connery just like this is the animal that Perry the Platypus is. What is a cat? No, it is. It's not a cat. Platypuses do not purr. Oh, really? Well, your mother did last night. I could see him doing that. Celebrity Jeopardy. It's a light purple, dark purple. The size of that platform. That's exactly what it's going to do. And Pirates for the Giants. Oof. Just destroy the city. Here we go. Tomorrow's football, baby. Yep. Hopefully I'll be able to stream the game. Obviously I have to figure out when my surgery is and if I'll be okay to do it. So obviously I do want to do it. But, so I got to make sure. It's out of breath. Just collapses. Yeah, we don't see football in July, usually, so... Well, NFL at least. Woman weds ape. Best and worst one of all time? Jags Raiders kind of sucked. Best and worst one? I mean, are there really, like, good ones or whatnot? It was comes between the White Sox and South Side. Hopefully that was the one. Alright, we're going to start off with the Star Wars script, and then we'll go from there. Alright. Oh, man, I haven't seen that Homer King in a while. Alright, so, Giants dropped to below 500. Stephanie is not happy about it at all. So, here we go. Also, again, by the end of the stream, whoever is leader in XP gets to decide which game, which Keller wants Dodgers, MKI wants Dodgers. So I think I'm just going to put, I think everyone wants Dodgers. That is in front. So I'm just going to do the 30 right now on that. Acuna exit the game with right Achilles tendon going 10-day IL. Oh, man, he just cannot stay healthy. Yeah, it's going to be very emotional. If the one's never happened, yeah, Packers Colts probably the worst, yeah. All right, so a long time ago in a ballpark far away, Stephanie watches as the Giants drop to 54-54. 500? Balanced? Balanced is for losers. She hurls her bat through the hollow display and sparks fly. Madam Commissioner, perhaps we could install a new replay regulation to restore parity? Parity? There will be no parity. Only pain. The Giants were destined to ascend. I am the swift rain. She raises a hand, and the bot begins levitating with the circuits frying. We are in uncharted innings. 20 GMs now sit across the table terrified. Listen, as Taylor Swift videos play, if the Giants do not rise, the rest shall fall. New league-wide policy. All opposing teams were the names of a sequel. No. That can't be real. You mean Toy Story 2, 3, and 4? All opposing teams must pitch underhanded to the Giants. Offenders will be sentenced to the torture loop. Which is all too well on repeat until you respect Taylor's name. She sits back and watches the Giants play. Soon, every bat will sing for me. Every strike will fall in my favor. Baseball isn't a game anymore. It's a concert, and I'm headlining. She hums Blank Space as the Giants start to win everything. And they will never go down to 500 ever again. Next up, Dale Gribble reads the Epstein list. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Version I'm looking at, how's it go? Opens a thick, crumpled manila envelope labeled the flight logs. Alright, let's see here. Hollywood check, Wall Street check, government officials. Oh, ho, 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 we are neck deep in swamp water balls. He flips through the pages. Oh my god. Arlen's own councilman Rick Nussbaum. I knew his hands were too soft. You don't get that way doing honest work. Dale, dinner's ready. I can't eat Nancy. I'm knee deep in the cabal. The Clintons are all over this thing like propane on Bob's grilled cheese. Pins a potato of Epstein to the board with a thumbtack and draws lines connecting it. Yeah, toys getting new owner. Two toy, two story. Is Sank involved? No. That's just from the Propane Expo. Or is it? He grabs a red Sharpie, starts circling some random names. Tom Hanks, suspicious. Sanderson Cooper, makes sense. Steven Seagal, huh? There was Sue Slurry on the plane. Suddenly, Bill enters through the hatch. Hey, Dale, seen this episode? Anything on the news? It's crazy. Seen it, Bill. I live it. This is on news. It's the final chapter of the American experiment. We're all extras. You ever wonder why the Pizza Hut and all selling closed last year? Because the health inspector found rats. That's what they want you to believe. But that pizza Hut was a front for international child trafficking run by lizard people and compromised members of Congress. Dang old flat manifest man talking about that episode too. You know, we got never up in that dang old long, man. Exactly, Boomhauer. You get it. You always get it. He flips the last page. No, it can't be. John Redcorn. Oh my God. Nancy's always loved a powerful man. The call is coming from inside the house. He grabs a tinfoil helmet, bolts for the door. Of course Redcorn would be on the list. I'm not even surprised by that. Of course John Redcorn would be on that list. Next up, Commissioner Stephanie is going to track Keller. Are they playing a 6? Well, 5 is coming out next year, I think. I think that's next year. Are they already playing 6? All right. So, Keller is going to be tracked by Steph. Finally, the Keller track coordinator is complete. With this, baby, I'll be able to find that one guy, Keller? I don't really know who he is, but I'll find him anywhere in San Francisco. Even if he's ending up in a pile of artisan sourdough. A digital sourdough. Commissioner Stephanie bursts in. Is it ready? He's going to be here during the Seahawks-Niners game. The betrayal, the audacity, the nerve. Yeah, but remind me again, why are you so obsessed with this guy? I don't know the backstory. He said he was too much. Can you believe that? I'm San Francisco's emotional core. Plus, I memorized every Taylor Swift lyric, and I am her. Basically. Also, he's toxic and must be neutralized. Right, and you're paying me in what was that again? Front row Giants tickets, a signed baseball from Buster Posey, my prized possession, and a limited edition Midnight's Final. Yes, the unholy trinity of San Francisco obsessions. Alright, it's better than what I usually get. Firing it up! Just as Doof hits the big red button, Perry the Platypus drops in from the ceiling. Perry the Platypus? You always show up right when I'm about to track emotionally avoid your next friends across city limits. How do you do that? You always do it. They begin fighting. Stephanie live tweets the chaos using Taylor Swift quotes and hashtags. You know, Keller's outside the stadium and just at the game. Man, it's nice to be back. Hope nobody finds me, especially not Stephanie. Then a tracker laser scans him over from above. That was the augmented. You thought you could escape San Francisco? I am the Giants. I am Taylor. I am the Knight. Yep, totally sane. Definitely made the right call. Thoughts on YouTube using AI determines a viewer's age? We've seen what AI does. We've seen how bad some of these AI models are. You can just manipulate it either way. I mean, it's so easy to manipulate AI, get around the walls and whatnot. So, back in Doof's lab, Perry destroys the Trackerinator. Oh, come on, Perry the Platypus. That was my finest work yet. I only slightly exploited a codependent personality complex. You may have stopped the machine, but you can't stop fate. Swifty justice will find you, Keller. She disappears, as Keller is safe for now. You know, she scares me more than Perry does. I don't want to see her again. Curse you, Perry the Platypus! Meanwhile, as Agent P goes back from San Fran to Danville, wherever Danville is. Good work, Agent P. Although, let's skip it on that Stephanie character. Even more than Doof, she's been banned from 3 stadiums and a Trader Joe's. Also, she sent me 42 DMs about the Torture Poets Department. I'm scared. You should be, Carl. Next up. Actually, we'll do the court case next. We'll end with the hibachi. Unless we get any others. We're going to end with hibachi. 7 feet high off the coast of Hawaii. Oh, let me turn on Weather Channel. Hang on. So I'm going to be able to watch this. Right, even humans are terrible against other people's... Yes. Oh, yeah. They're god-awful at that. Weather Channel. Who directed Toy Story? Yeah, that's a good question. You can just look it up. There's no way we're going to... Okay, Timber Titans? No. Is Weather Channel going to be showing stuff, or are they're literally showing they have actual shows on Weather Channel that's not just tracking the weather? I never knew that. Because they're expected to air a repeat in like an hour. Okay, finally. Okay, we do have live news. Okay, so if you are a fan of Timber Titans or Fat Guys in the Woods, real shows, actual shows that air on the Weather Channel, they have preempted that to show coverage of the tsunami. So, okay. Really want to see Fat Guys in the Woods. Real show. I'm not making that up. All right. But here we go. Joe hires blue-haired lawyer, and Peter hires Lionel Hutz after the Peter copter destroys Joe's house. You know, people always say the sky's the limit, but I say now, let's push it a little. The Peter copter spirals out of control. Uh-oh. Looks like I forgot to put gas in the gas tank again and filled it with Bosco chocolate syrup. It crashes to Joe's house. Peter, that's the third time this month! That's it, I'm suing his fat butt. Joe, you say that every week. No, this time it's personal. He calls the blue-haired lawyer's office. Yeah, get documentaries at least, but like actual shows, am I... Mr. Swanson, rest assured, we will drag Mr. Griffin through the gaping maw of justice until nothing remains but a quivering pile of financial ruin. That's all I needed to hear. Meanwhile, inside the Griffin house. Peter, please just settle this. Don't make it worse. Lois. When have I ever made something worse by handling it myself? Cutaway gag. A doctor, he's holding a stapler and a can of Crisco. Doc, you ever try to deliver a baby giraffe in a back of a Taco Bell? Trust me, there was nowhere we'd... Okay, this cutaway gag makes no sense. So you're hiring a lawyer, right? Yep, already done. Hiya, folks. Lionel Hutz, court-appointed attorney by me to myself for you. Oh, no. Hey, this guy's a total pro, Lois. He said he once got a murderer off with a clever use of interpretive dance, and I sure did. Sure, the judge said never come near this courtroom again, but that's just legal talk for nice try, buddy. Came out in 2014, 2 seasons, and they're airing that. Wow. Peter, what? Don't go with this, guys. Burn you so many times. Relax, Lois. This time's different. We're going to win this case. We'll begin with the opening statements. Mr. Blue-haired lawyer, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, today you will hear the harrowing tale of a man, Officer Joe Swanson, whose home was obliterated not by a natural disaster, but by the airborne ego of one Peter Griffin. The defendant, through sheer recklessness, transformed a residential home into what now resembles a Jackson Pollock made of drywall and sadness. We will prove negligence, we will show disregard for safety, and most importantly, we will humiliate this man until his ancestors feel it. All right, Mr. Hutz. Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, he opens his briefcase, lettuce comes out. My client, Peter Griffin, is a man of the people, a dreamer, a thinker, a part-time helicopter pilot with no training or license. I got it in a cereal box. That was not negligence. This was a misunderstanding. Like the time I thought pro bono meant I get free food from Bono. No? Okay. So let's not get bogged down in facts and logic. Let's focus on the real crime here. A society that never taught this man how to properly fly a homemade aircraft made from lawnmower parts and blind optimism. Until the game, yes. Want to try to go to the History Channel with non-news related content? I think so. Yeah. I think so, but now they're actually showing stuff. But it's not like, it's funny, I don't think it's actually Weather Channel Pro. They're just simulcasting the island news. They're simulcasting island news. It's so funny, the graphics on this are so, they're so old school. It's like Microsoft 97 font. Seriously, if they're on Weather Channel right now, the graphics look like mid-90s. It really is a throwback. It looks like mid-90s, like educational video. It's a good throwback. It looks like a mid-90s Microsoft 97 thing. The camera quality, too, this feels very much... This is bizarre, but... All right, now it's time for the cross-examination. Mr. Griffin, is it true you built the Peter Copter with no regard for federal aviation law? No way. I googled how to make it not illegal and followed most of the steps. And did you at any point consider the lives of those below? Hey, buddy, I yelled, look out below. That counts. Objection, Your Honor. On grounds of gross idiocy. Yeah, Weatherman for BB19. Yes. Oh, yeah. I remember that, yes. Oh, man. The Weatherman veto, yes. That was quite the competition. That was quite the competition. One of the only highlights of that season. That season sucked. Sustained and noted for the record. Now it's time for Hutz to examine Joe. Officer Swanson, you claim my client ruined your home. But how can you be sure it wasn't, say, a strong wind or a meteor-shaped man-child? Because I watched Peter crash a helicopter into my house while yelling, check this out, Quagmire. It was awesome, though. And your home, was it already, kind of messy? No. Aha, but messy emotionally, perhaps? Have you considered therapy? What does it have to do with anything? Oh, no, you got no working legs. Maybe you're angry. I'm just planting seeds of doubt, Joe. Also, I'm paid by the hour and I'm kind of out of materials, so you got to help me out on this one. Mr. Hunt, I reviewed your license history. It expired in 1997 and 1996 simultaneously. Well, Your Honor, the real license is friendship. Denied. And is it true your defense notes are scribbled on a bar napkin? Hey, this is a legally binding coaster. He holds up a wet coaster that reads in case of emergency bluff. No further questions or mercy. Now it's time for the closing statements. Members of the jury, I leave you with one thought. If we don't hold Peter Griffin accountable today, then tomorrow your own living room could be filled with flaming debris and inexplicable banjo music. Don't mind Switch Jazz? Nope. Not on that at all. And I leave you with this thought. If Peter Griffin is guilty, then so are all of us who've ever flown a helicopter without a license while high on pixie sticks. Let the man who's done that cast the first stone. Do the right thing, or at least the legal-ish thing. I've heard enough. Peter Griffin, I find you... Wait. Before you say it, do I still get to keep the Peter Copter? No. Can I have visitation rights? Also no. Visitation rights on the Peter Copter. Guilty. And may God have mercy on whatever you call a legal strategy. Well, I call it Hut's Justice, baby. Available weekdays and most holidays. We didn't win the case, did we? Last thing in the queue for now. The last thing we got. The Brat Pack at Hibachi Restaurant. Oh no. Welcome to Benihama Hibachi. Table for 4. I want the biggest table and I want to sit in the middle. I'm only sitting where I can see the fire. If I can't see the fire, I'm leaving. I'm with her on that. I'm with her. Hibachi is not the same if you can't see the chefs cook. So I actually am with her on that. The chefs aren't cooking in front of me. I don't want to go. That's the appeal of hibachi. I like watching the chefs in their element. I don't want to sit next to nothing. So I actually kind of get DW on this one. I wanted to go to Pizza Planet. This place smells like vegetables. I don't like chairs. Slams on the floor, rolls under a neighboring table. Oh, dear God. On the table now, the 4 kids are sitting around Hibachi Grill with the chef named Yoshi. Hello, welcome. You guys ready to have some fun? Where's my golden fork? I demand a golden fork. I don't like rice. Can you make fire shaped like a bunny? If not, this is boring. We're getting to that, Joe. We're getting to that. Funny you should know. Ask the game show? That has nothing to do with the weather. I want to be the chef now. He climbs onto the grill station. No, get down from there. That is not safe. I said I'm the chef, Yoshi. He grabs a spatula, starts banging it on the grill like a war drum. He's not even wearing a hat. That's unhygienic. I want juice. Where's my juice? I'm thirsty. This isn't even real Japanese food. I saw it in a documentary. Security! They haven't made the food yet, so of course it's not real Japanese food yet. Probably the whole logo, yes. Lumber Bear is now running the grill. He set the shrimp on fire. He's doing the eggs on the floor. Is there an episode of Caillou? Oh no. Is there really an episode where he goes to hibachi? I'm scared. I'm scared for that. I am scared for that. Smoke is everywhere now. Eggs are on the floor. I'm the Fire King! Fire for everyone! It's burning everything! Where's my customized heart-shaped tofu? This is the worst day of my life. I hate Japan! This is kind of fun as DWs are sprinkling salt into people's drinks. Everyone else is crying. She's like poisoning people. A volcano onion erupts and launches a flame piece across the room. So now the restaurant's on fire because Little Bear is the chef. The hostess is crying. Caillou is laying on the floor. Little Prince is trying to bribe a waiter. DW is heckling Little Brown Bear, who is now cooking socks on the grill. Why is there a bear cup in the kitchen? Order up! Burn broccoli and shoe! Just chucks the shoe. The 4 kids finally get ejected after the restaurant burns down. I wanted dessert. My hands are sticky. Someone clean them. Best day ever. The restaurant burns down. And that's why you don't make Little Brown Bear the chef. You don't make Little Brown Bear in charge of being the chef. Oh, man. All right, last call for anything. Otherwise, we're going to call it here. Last call, because we got nothing left in the queue. The game plan for tomorrow is as follows. If I have surgery, I'll let you know. Hopefully I do. Hopefully I have surgery. Worst case is Friday, but hopefully I get it tomorrow. Hopefully someone cancels, and I can get up and get knocked out, get my gallbladder removed, and that's the end of that. If that happens, I'll let you know in the streaming. Depends how I feel. I might do a Q&A overtime that night. No surgery. We will probably do Marlins Cardinals again. Unless we go with, yeah, I think we'll do Marlins Cardinals again. I think we'll go Marlins Cardinals. We might go Q&A GeoGuessr. Not sure yet, but we'll be one of those two. Be one of those two. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. So those are the plans. Obviously, if I have surgery, I'll let you know. If I don't have surgery, I'll also let you know. And we'll either do GeoGuessr or Marlins Cardinals. I'll let you know like a few hours before we go live. So, appreciate you guys tuning in. New video dropping tomorrow. What time is it Hawaii time? It's 7 o'clock Hawaii time. And the tsunami is expected to hit in about 4 minutes. So if you are on the West Coast, especially Hawaii, stay safe out there. And obviously stay inside. Appreciate you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. And Marlins get the shutout win 5-0. See you guys. Hopefully not tomorrow. Hopefully I don't see you guys tomorrow because I'm going to have the surgery. But hopefully I do see you tomorrow night. And I get the surgery early in the morning. Appreciate you guys a ton. And don't forget that Perry the Platypus is a platypus. So, take care, guys. See you soon.